with recording. Dang it! Oh well. There we go. Oh, I can join you.
No.
Ian, let me in! I've got
I'm
harvesting
actually
to
go
do.
live. If that's okay. I even did the starting soon thing myself today.
Oh, I just switched to already live.
And
Yay! The roll never
there you go, your
reversed.
payback.
No, not accidentally join somebody else.
Good evening, everybody.
Notes. Hello.
I found a shadow again. It was not hard. I think there was a certain... Someone's keen to get their hands on something.
What? No, I don't know what you're talking about, huh? I would never want your skull.
He's so comfy there.
Also, I can join.
I'm just
Let me in. Let me in.
Quick, hide the corpse.
Quick, log in. Go. Pause the game. Pause it.
He has reposed himself.
Oh my. Interesting.
Very dynamic.
He's a gargoyle for me.
Yep.
There we go. Right.
What was I doing? Cooling. That's what I was
Cooling.
doing.
Ooh, cooling.
Ooh, you've got seeds. Or a seed.
We've got a couple. I've been harvesting them relatively regularly. We now have 6 potato seeds.
Let's not go outside. Let's put my suit on first, then go outside.
Yeah, usually smart. Now, where did I put my suit?
In your pocket, normally.
Ah, yeah. Found it.
Power low.
No!
Bye.
Let me in! Meanie. Mean! Also, let me press this button. There we go. So something I want to try to do today is set up a sorter system and mass ore storage.
Okay, sounds good to me. My plan for today was to finish that loop I started yesterday and begin the distillation furnace. And for that, I need to begin with making a chamber that I can temperature control to get all my gases to a set temperature. Then all I have to worry about is pressure.
Yeah.
Temperature
That's not the right button. Ah!
Oxygen critical.
It has been a while since we played, so I understand some fumbling.
I've literally played earlier today as well. I have no excuse. Anyway, the information panel is not on the I button. That's the open helmet button.
Nope, indeed. Same way when you switch from this to Space Engineers and you go, yes, I'd like to turn my jump back on, please. Why am I suffocating?
Oh.
Because,
So,
yeah, why wouldn't open helmet be J?
something that I did figure out very quickly when I was playing Imperial, don't switch to Space Engineers. When you're used to being able to crash into planets at full force and be okay in Imperial, that won't work in Space Engineers.
Nope.
I mean, it will, but not in the way you intended. Also fun cleanup. Gold, copper, steel, or SDB silos, and then a vending machine. Vending machine small. Oh.
You see, Shadow likes things all organised, whereas I'm kind of okay with chaos as long as it's in shelves. Because then what you can do is you can go, yeah, but in chaos, you say, no, no chaos, look, come on.
Huh.
The white doors of organisation.
Yeah, I try to keep everything organized, but unfortunately the emphasis is on try here. That requires 2 plastic sheets to fully produce. And I make it from... Oh! How much electrum do we have?
How much electrum do we have? Probably a fair bit.
Yeah, I might need a number.
1 moment. Work out where I put it. Probably in the electronics machine. Ooh, actually not as much as I thought. Want me to make some more electrum?
Let's just say I need 50 electrum per vending machine, and I plan on having a few of them.
Okay, so the 18 we current... Right, I'll roger that. I will begin today with the furnace.
I mean, wrap up your projects first. I can do some mining
Actually,
in the
yeah, I was
meantime.
almost done with that radiator, wasn't I?
Yeah, like, don't be like me. Just finish what you were doing, then go on to the next thing. It's not that dire, you know?
But then my brain can't get the dopamine of starting many things at once.
Oh, that hurts me as an artist. Sketch so many things, but never finish them. In fact, I have so many sketches in front of me as well. Being on my whiteboard, my, well, Clip Studio in general. I have a wall of shame in there. Which are all mine for some iron, coal, and what else do we really need? Like, do we have the things for electric? Gold, silver?
We should have gold and silver, yeah.
Okay.
Nitrous filter being dead shouldn't be enough to warrant oxygen critical.
It might.
How much nitrogen is in here? Oh, that's some spicy air.
Yeah, and if yours is almost dead, mine is probably almost dead too. In fact, it's at 7%. My mining expedition is not gonna be as long as I had hoped.
How did I die? Hubris. 100% hubris. I was trying to get all of the icons to go red, and the battery refused to run out fast enough, and so I just died. Like, to the extent that I started that game of, hey, let's make all the icons red, and then forgot I was playing the game and just died while working at the toolmaker, you know, as you do.
Oh, wait a minute. Mining charges. I remembered something. Where did I put them?
Good.
Okay, I did not put them away. Oh! Okay, you can just arm them from your hand.
Mm-hmm.
Oh! Oh! Huh. Neat.
Hashtag just shadow noises.
Hey, I just saw a big boom. And beeping. And then I saw a bunch of coal lying on the ground. In the crater it created.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I'm slightly sad to find that doing that doesn't cause a horrible, horrible explosion if you happen to do it to volatiles.
Yeah, would have been cool.
But a nice way to find out that there was volatiles under the ground further in the seam that you didn't know were there. It's like, oh, the world just exploded.
Like TNT in Minecraft, where TNT ignites TNT and then it gets shot everywhere because TNT applies force to TNT. And that's how you make confetti. Explosive confetti. What? Let's do something stupid. Oh.
When you get back, there's a spare nitrogen filter in the outside cabinet.
Oh, thanks.
I am well aware it's worth the extra filters, extra materials for medium filters, but at the moment we have stuff all over the place, and we need to make more of it.
Mm-hmm.
At the moment I'm playing the What the Hell Was I Doing game.
Yeah, something I do want to figure out eventually, and I actually have no idea if it's possible. Like, see if we can have a demand for ingots in a crafting machine, so it's always going to be stocked with X amount of X ingot.
Which means you're going to need to find a way of getting the current contents out of the data port on the machine. I don't know if that's something it reports, but... Yeah.
I think it is, actually. Let me quickly check. Autolave. No,
As long as the machines say, hey, I've got this much in me, we should be able to make something like that, you know?
I appreciate that you're telling me what you can make, but I would appreciate it more if you told me your logic. Whoa, okay. That's not what I meant with logic. But I love it. Printer instruction stack pointer, printer instruction execute recipe, wait until next valid. Jump if next invalid? Oh. And you can even tell it to eject reagents, so there must be a way to see like, hey.
Just be like,
Oh.
You've got too much, kick it out. That's kind of handy.
At least we can say missing recipe reagents. So
Okay,
if
you
we're
can
missing
literally
something,
push
we can
things
press a
through for
button.
the recipe you've got queued up. Yeah.
Yeah, so we can
That
just press a button
works.
and be like, hey, I'm too lazy to go get this ingot. Deliver it to me.
I quite like the idea of just having a panel you go up to. I want to build some things. I'll have an order of 50 iron, 25 copper, and it just all spits out in front of you like a fast food system.
I mean, we can literally do that as well. We can have it be a vending machine, we can just drop it on the ground. And something I did set up in my single player a long time ago was a way to actually place my backpack and be like, hey, empty this for me, sort it all into their corresponding cargo, and give me back my backpack.
That sounds amazing.
It was. I hope to get that soon, and that is why I'm so eager to set up the ore silo. So we have mass ore storage and auto unloading for backpacks.
Yeah, I'm
Yes,
very
I'm
down with
lazy.
this.
Which also means I need to dabble a little bit in IC10 coding. Just gonna be fun, because I vaguely remember stuff. But, yeah, I'm hoping it's gonna return to me when I start working with it.
I know nothing, and I looked at it briefly earlier and went, yep, those are indeed letters.
It's relatively simple. I try to explain it, but
I'm sure it'll make a lot more sense once I start actually using it,
Yeah.
because when you just look at someone else's code, it's like, okay, there's a lot of R plus a number. At some point, I'm sure that'll mean something.
I think R is like a variable, if I remember correctly.
Would make sense, yeah.
And you have done coding, like quite a bit of coding already, haven't you?
Enough to be familiar with using variables and the like, yeah.
Yeah, so
I am the sort of
if I
person
were
that
to
has learned all of
summarize-
my coding from in-game stuff recently, so instead of actual coding. But it's fine, 'cause I also downloaded the Unreal 5 editor earlier today, ready for more adventures.
What are you planning on doing with it?
Making a game,
Oh, like
Clockwork,
from scratch?
other people. Yes.
Oh, any information you can share about it?
At the moment, we've got like 4 different ideas, so not really.
Oh,
The question is, which one do we do first? Which is the most practical to begin with, as opposed to going for the grand idea, which is for a big survival game set in Switzerland.
interesting.
Based around the concept that something went horribly wrong when we first turned on the alternate history and when they first activated CERN and decided to have a go with their particle accelerator. Things didn't work out as planned. Get a bit of Stalker sort of vibes in there with the story, you know, physics warping shenanigans.
Interesting. But that's the eventual, we've now learned enough part of the process.
Yeah, and the more we plan out that game, the more we realise that we actually need to do something else first, because that one's such a large scope that, you know, let's go do something more straightforward as the learning.
So what you're looking for is just learning how to make a game by making a bunch of small games?
By making some that are far more contained, yeah.
Nice. I mean, that's a great way to get started. Not that I have any experience with it, but...
Actually, the way it's getting started at the moment is we're making mods for other games, unsurprisingly, because that is kind of the very first step.
Yeah. I mean, that's how the out-of-war developers started.
Yeah, look at someone else's code, modify that, and it'll start giving you some idea on how to structure your own. Or some really bad ideas on how to structure your own, depending on whose code you're looking at.
Learn how not to do it.
Yeah, the idea would be from a slightly different take on a survival game where you've got a lot of the sort of world-building elements from things like Stalker and Half-Life and some of those sort of, even a little bit of Generation Zero. In fact, it was almost directly inspired by Generation Zero, because me and Clockworks played Generation Zero and went, wow, this is an awesome concept executed really badly.
Not the first time I've heard that, honestly. But yeah, it is quite difficult to do games like that properly, and you always have different types of players who are like, oh, I like this bit more, or you need to focus on that, and yeah, it's a ping pong game.
Sure. I mean, the main thing here is leaning towards more diegetic survival elements, so more of a Long Dark than a Space Engineers.
Yeah.
So not lots and lots of base building, but more making use of what's already there and taking occupancy of it, that sort of thing.
So more like Zomboid then.
Yeah, very much like some of Zomboid's survival mechanics are, wouldn't say directly being lifted, but very heavily inspired by.
Yeah. That's fair.
Infection-free zone is a cool concept that can't be played by streamers. Because you immediately want to go and play infection-free zone where you live, and you can't do that, because that's called doxing yourself. Doxing yourself, sorry.
Yeah, I remember the Pokemon Go era where people were like, this is a cool game, I should stream it. And then they realized that there are people in the world who are very good at looking at Google Maps and comparing to get your exact location.
And, you know, Infection-Free Zone was even worse, because that's a zombie survival game. like RTS style, top down, where it uses OpenStreetMap to build the world based off of map data. So you are literally playing at the postcode you select. Which, of course, you don't want to play at some random place. You want to play a place you know, which means you're literally telling your stream audience, hi, by the way, this is my postcode. I live here.
Yep. Yep. Okay, we do have quite a bit of silver. We could use some more gold, but it's an okay amount. Hopefully to get started with the silos at least, because they are very intensive when it comes to resources. Hey, Titan! Okay.
Hydration critical.
Really? Again? Darn you, wasted! Ah, dear.
Pressure critical. Waste tank caution.
Okay, character.
Air tank critical.
Um... Wasted. Your character is currently wheezing as well.
But my dead one.
Yeah. Is destroyed, is dehydrated, wheezing, hungry, and hurt.
That is the body from yesterday, yeah. It is still decomposing. You're not connected to any power, are you? Why turning it on doesn't do anything.
You saw nothing?
You doing in there?
Nothing.
Ah, right, yes. No, you did say that.
Aha!
Pressure critical.
It was literally light outside when I stepped into the airlock.
Yeah, sunset happens pretty dramatically quick on this planet here.
Yeah. Huh. Okay. Interesting. What I'm gonna need is a unloader. Let me actually write this down. Notes. Do. Loader, sorters, goods, silos. Yeah. Yeah. And then I should be able to press this button to have it show up in game. Oh, for me at least. I don't know if it is captured by OBS. I don't think so.
Weird overlays like that tend not to be.
Yeah. Okay. Unloader, made from kit stacker. Autolave, Mark 1. So for that we need some iron. Okay. Do you need the furnace for anything right now, Wasted?
Nope, go for it.
Cool. Okay, I'm actually gonna disable that to-do list because it's messing with my cursor in game. Oh, no, wait, huh? Oh, it's just broken anyway. What? Let me quickly restart the game. Please hold.
I have not seen the glasses that let you see through walls because we can't make them yet because we need fancy alloys for them.
Astraloy, I believe. For the lenses. The sensor lenses. No, it's still doing it. Okay, then I know what's doing it.
Oxygen low.
Oxygen low. Oh, right, the filter. Please hold. Am I good to vent the current contents of the furnace?
What have we got in there?
I don't know.
All sorts of fun stuff. Yeah, I would just vent it out as well. That's too high pressure for anything else.
Pressure or temperature?
Kind of both. The portable tanks will only take 10 megapascals, and also that's too warm.
Yeah, fair.
It is all of the above.
I think the correct answer is yes. Also, Dominator, thanks so much for the 27 months. Sorry that I missed that.
Yeah, the radiators are working. I mean, I'm now looking at it and thinking I probably need more external radiators, but it should. It is convecting out heat, so it should. 26 joules per radiator. Slowly, it's going to cool down. Just slowly. What you making?
A bunch of steel and then a bunch of iron. Figured that, like, if I'm gonna smelt the iron, I might as well do the steel immediately as well.
Yeah.
Since you're gonna need a ton of it as well. Oh, well, sorry, correction. Several tons.
Do walls and stuff have a pressure limit, or is it only airlocks and so on? Doors?
Walls do have a pressure limit, yes. Steel is higher than iron, and if you want to have a very high pressure room, make it out of frames.
I see, yeah. It's 'cause- okay, so frames don't have the pressure limit, walls do.
No, the frames also have a pressure limit, but it's way higher than...
Got ya. Yes, I am in need of a very high pressure room.
Mm-hmm. I'm afraid of as well.
I'm building it elsewhere. It's not going to be connected. At least to begin with. I do not trust myself to actually hook that up to the base.
Ooh, that's a spicy furnace.
I'm going to blow up the furnace and I'm not even there.
Oh no, it's just 1 or 2 thousand Celsius.
Power low.
A little bit hotter than I had intended, but it works.
So what recipe are you using? That I'm guessing is that's with your nitrites.
Oh no, that was 12 volatiles with 6 oxide.
Ah, but starting from an empty furnace. Yeah.
Yeah. And also immediately off-gassing the ores I'm putting in. Just combine this all into 1 ingot so it's easier to carry. Instead of 4 ingots of 50. But yeah, 600 steel. Not too shabby. Oop. Let's go in here. Let's see, stacker, unloader, and stacker. Cool. Let's see. Sorter. How many ores are there actually? Technically 10, although I don't know if we want to get uranium in a thing already. I don't know if that's actually in game still. Because I haven't found any.
I haven't
Maybe
seen
it's-
uranium in any of my playing yet.
I mean, it might be a space exclusive ore. Where you can only mine it with rockets.
Space or... I mean, centrifuge.
Yeah. Whoa! I mean, part of me does hope that it's still in game, because that means once the nuclear reactors are added, we can continue our saves rather than not having any of the uranium. You've seen some deeper in the terrain? Oh, it's in a deeper layer.
Cool.
Okay. So we might actually get some from the deep ore
The deep
miners.
drill.
You can't get ISIS from the deep drill, can you?
Ah, I was underground for an entire night, apparently.
Oh, well done. Space ice. Interesting. Okay. So what we really need is a deep miner. Not the auto miner that I kept thinking of. Oh, but this one isn't bad to make. In fact, we might actually be able to make one of them right now. Never mind.
What does it need? Which one of the super alloys?
No, it doesn't need super alloys, it's just not the alloys that are in the auto lathe. Let me actually build a locker here so I can place some stuff there. Also, something I just realized. I really hope our rover doesn't blow away during the storm.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I might quickly make it a home to live in. Hadn't thought about that, but yeah.
Like, I assume it won't. But then again, I wouldn't be surprised if it did.
Yeah, I'm not sure I like the idea of assumption with these ones. Does gold even exist anymore? Have we mined all of it?
Sorry, got hungry. Okay, so I have unloader, check, sorter, check, shoots. Not yet, check. I also need to make some silo. STB silo, which requires 20 gold, 10 copper, and 15 steel per silo. Yeah, I think I might join you for the hunting gold then. Also, what are we using to generate power at the moment?
Solid gen in the battery, nothing else.
Okay, that's something we might want to fix as well.
Yeah, I'm just concerned that outside at least, solar panels are just going to get killed.
I'm pretty sure there are heavy solar panels which will not die.
Uh-huh.
Although, hang on. Yeah, solar panel heavy. But that requires astraloy, so
Yeah, we're back to needing the advanced furnace first.
Mm-hmm. Although I don't remember needing astraloy for that solar panel. Is that something they changed? Was there a balance update? Because if so, how dare?
Do you even make Aqua Regia in this Arathon? I don't think we've got acids and things like that. We don't do pH, do we?
I mean, it might explain what happened to the chicken.
Dissolved by acid. Bad way to go. Yeah. Mwahaha.
I see that the event has happened.
Yes, it has occurred. As was foretold.
So how long did that take in total? 30 minutes? No, longer.
Longer than that. Surprisingly long time.
Yeah. Well, very short time for a body to
But actual decomposition, yeah, it's not
yeah.
actually that long, is it? Okay, the radiators are slowly getting there. Need to be a quick process.
Whoa, 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 where am I? Quite deep.
So if you're making a room out of frames, how do you get the wires in? How do you get power in it?
You lay that down before you place the wall.
You run it
Or,
first
well,
and then you
yeah.
frame over the top of it.
Yeah. Disgraceful wasted. That's no way to treat a skull. How dare.
No, I felt like should be obliged to attempt to hide it, but I couldn't hide it too hard.
Ooh.
Yes, gaze into his eyes.
I'm trying to do something.
Oh, I see the... Yes, I see what you're trying to do. No, the glasses are mysteriously hanging in space. I think there was some attempt being made to put the skull back in the place where the glasses were.
Oh! Oh! So close! Oh well.
Yorick
get
gets
some-
everything he deserves.
Hmm? Although, what's that thing? Oh, that's a rover Mark 1. I see.
It's kind of you to not ask why there are two.
Oh, yeah, don't worry, I've been there, done that.
We built the rover last night. We got it all ready, and then I turned around, walked back over to where the oars were, and there was just a rover kit on the floor. It's like, oh, how did you get here? Whoops. Yes, we've got two then.
I mean, knowing us, we probably need it.
Well, when this one blows away, we've got its replacement.
Like it never happened.
Just planning for the future.
Mm-hmm.
Here's a question for you. Are we likely to ever upgrade from steel frames to using something stronger?
As far as I know, the only stronger thing is astraloy, and I haven't worked with that at all, so I don't know what that's like.
So, at least for a good while, steel frames are what we're going to be using.
Yeah. And if you blow up steel frames, then GG, you beat the game.
You have this habit of saying things that you will later regret.
I know. That's what keeps it fun.
Alright, new mission. Blow up the steel frames.
Adding solar panel. The my to-do list.
How did they manage to make welding feel so much more satisfying in this than it does in Space Engineers?
Because the progress bar is much shorter.
Oh no, I don't think so. I think it's because the welder feels like it's actually welding, instead of for some reason a blowtorch.
Yeah. And this one also doesn't repeatedly flash, blinding you in the meantime.
Yeah.
Electrum. Right.
Oh yes, we're back to that again. Oh,
Were
I did
we
try
ever
and
away
find
from it?
gold. I didn't have much success.
Oh, I found a bunch of gold. Let's see. It's a 1-to-1 ratio, so that's an incomplete stack. Not grabbing that one. Oop. Oop. So that being said, I saw another incomplete stack in here. Oh, that's 49! You monster. So I can smelt anyway. Um, 600, 800 to the... Yeah, it's a little bit overpressured for Electrum. Just a little.
Yeah, Electrum's spicy.
Hmm.
Isn't it spicy and also not actually that warm?
I don't know if the temperature mattered. Let me
Oh, it can go up to
check
anything,
it.
it just needs low pressure. Low pressure and
Yeah.
above 327, that's not too bad. I mean, to be honest, that's much like lead, it's easy enough to do, you just open the vent.
Yep. Squeaky, squeaky. And I needed gold for something. I think it was a silo, so let me place that in auto lathe.
Yeah, I think some of it's that, Darkwind, is that the build states in SE are kind of arbitrary. You just hold down the button and it magically assembles itself. Whereas in this, it's
Yeah.
a very specific, I am adding a plate to this thing, let me weld that plate on, the plate welds on.
And here you actually get to use both hands. So
I'm
it
always
has
about to do something horrifically dangerous. The question was, you're not supposed to warn me if I'm about to do something dangerous. You're supposed to warn me if I'm about to do something that would be, well, in this case, detrimental to the overall progress. In my single-player game, you're not supposed to warn me at all. You're supposed to let me dive blindly into my own errors. I'm
Right.
slightly unsure how anything I'm doing right now is dangerous. It's a platform with a wire. There's only so much I can do with a platform and a wire and have it go wrong.
I mean, technically, you're making a metal platform with exposed wiring.
It won't be exposed.
But for now it is. Not that it's connected to anything power-wise, but...
I'm not sure if it's ever going to be connected to something power-wise, but before I put the wall down, I was figured I'd put a power line in there so that later down the line I could use it. If I needed it, you know, I have no idea if that's going to be relevant. It's there so that I don't have to tear the wall apart in order to put one down later.
Let's see if this is gonna work. Aha! It does. Cool.
Oh,
Oh, and of course the pressure is going up Oh, I placed in too much. Not blammo much, but like...
oh, boring.
I mean, I have the backpack in my hand if you want me to blow up the furnace.
No, that's too straightforward.
And that's my way of doing things. Also, please do not stand in front of the vent. It is getting very spicy. You will be cooked.
Wouldn't be the first time. Ah, those pipes are the wrong pipes. Where did I put my insulated ones?
Are you using a wedge? Or,
There is a wedge in
what
there.
is... Yeah.
I don't know why. Just is.
I mean, why not? Oh, Oh, this is taking forever. Also, I thought I would be dying at this point. Oh! No wonder it's taking forever. I never turned on that valve. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's much better. I know how game work, I swear. Wait for the button to turn green. Wait for it. There we go. Yeah. What are you trying to make again? Oh, make first. The vending machine, I believe, or silo. Need those. Yes, it was this one. Achievement tidy unlocked. Ooh. Place a stacker. Oh, I thought you said no to stackers wasted. Oh, splitting ingots. I see. Oh, right, gold. Hmm. Okay, how do we get gold? Blah 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 blah.
Hunger caution.
Okay, I might actually make a deep miner. Seeing how we're running out of basic, well, the gold technically, but
Yeah, go.
not a lave tier 2. Next from Infar Constantine. Okay, deep miner is being made. Linear rail door. Wait a minute. Can I technically make a semi-brain/gantry in this game? Oh. I mean, I know that there's a Harvey. It's Harvey. But what is this called? A Larry? Larry Dock, cargo. Ooh, okay. Okay. So,
Yeah.
I might
this
set
idea.
up a train logistics thing then.
Yeah, I support this idea. Trains sound cool. Who doesn't like trains?
I knew I had a reason to like you, Wasted. I like trains.
They go whoosh. Some of them really whoosh.
Especially nuclear power trains. Or, well, in Factorio at least. Those
I'm
are
thinking,
fun.
pretty sure in real life we decided the nuclear power trains weren't a great idea for a number of reasons, but mostly the nuclear bit.
People are just scared. They're wusses.
Nuclear is great, but I find it's best if we don't try and make it go at like 300 kilometers an hour at the same time. There's ways in which that can go wrong.
Nonsense. It'll be fine.
Marathon, I was on the Eurostar last week doing 330 kilometers an hour across Europe.
Zoom zoom. Wait, it has...
I like this idea that the railroads are properly made. No, though, that Eurostar has definite vibes of this was built in the 90s. Not the smoothest ride in the world.
But it's fun.
And it gets you there real quick.
Screwdriver and 5 cable coils. Also, I'm really starting to get in the factory mood. I have the Factorio soundtrack in the background. It's quite well with Stationeers.
Yeah, I can imagine. Ooh, I might put the hard space one on. I bet you that fits with Stationeers.
Ooh. So, I've got the constructing one and you've got the deconstructing one. Do we balance each other out or is this gonna be chaos?
Chaos.
Heck yeah.
Or just a... I mean, somewhere in that chaos, there could be a perfect loop.
Electronic parts.
Power low.
How many do I need for the deep miner? Four! Oh. It's gonna be worth it. It's gonna be worth it. It's expensive, but it's gonna be worth it. Oh, well, I say expensive, it requires 8 gold, but when you don't have that much gold, that is quite expensive. Oh, you're kidding! I made it the exact wrong way round! No!
Start again.
Alt F4!
Oh, is that it?
Hand drill required to deconstruct this entire thing. Okay.
Lesson learned. Don't go to space without your Mark and Decker.
I'm aware, Wolfie. Although, the thing is, I have no idea how to see which ores are produced where, other than to try here and then go to a different location. And see what we get there, so... yeah. Thank you for the heads up. Yeah, that's better.
Wow, you've got to go to space to find out what's under your feet. That's an interesting one.
Oh,
I
wonderful.
mean, I suppose it's a good way of getting an overview, but it seems a bit excessive.
You will need the deep mining cartridge for your tablet.
Coming right up.
And either way, like, we eventually want deep miners everywhere, so...
In every region, yeah.
It has a button! I forgot it has a button. I cannot switch the button anymore.
Broken it already.
Yeah... I think I have.
I built you the chip thing, by the way.
Oh, thanks.
And at least we can know where to target next. And I guess at some point you end up having little outpost bases all over the place that you're using to gather your materials, and you're mostly just ferrying stuff between them instead.
Yeah, so I'm sure the intended mechanic is that you use rovers to go collect stuff from your deep miners, so you have a beacon set up there, but what I want to do is have a giant overhead track network.
Yes.
And when I say track, I do fully realize that it's a very relatively slow track. I don't care.
Hydration critical.
Imagine just seeing a bunch of Larrys going toward
just
us.
making their way. We'll
Yeah.
need to train them with a collision avoidance system, but otherwise, yeah. What happened to the plants? The plants are alive for the moment. Ish. for a given value of life.
They are in their last stage of life. Turning into compost. uh. So how much does the deep miner actually use in terms of power? Let's see. 500 megawatts? No, watts.
Hunger critical.
And a normal cable. Do 5,000. Oh, that's fine. That's fine.
Larry can't do long distances. Why not?
What?
How does that make sense? He's just Larry's code. Yeah, it's tiny. It just means it does long distances very slowly.
Tell you what, if Larry can't do long distances because of limitations, that just means we need more Larrys. Like, you ever played Settlers 2 Wasted?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm thinking like a road system like that.
A handoff network.
Exactly. There will be a way.
But we'll have long distance transport Larry and little local transport Larry at each end for moving things around. Yeah.
And then maybe even a donkey Larry, if it's used a lot.
Who's Mo or Curly? What? You're just making up words now. Those are people, I don't know who they are, but... What?
Oh! Wasted! It's going bird!
It moves! What's it getting?
It's making a mess!
Oh, it actually digs.
It does.
What's it getting?
Dirty ore.
Dirty ore.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nothing more, nothing less. Now I quickly need to set up a little storage for it so it doesn't poop it out on the ground the entire time. Yeah. Oh, and we need to hook up a power thing to it. Currently I just have a large battery that I can switch out from time to time, but... Oh, also, Wasted. I might have a fun challenge for you later as well.
Okay.
So there's two types of centrifuges. There's an electric one, which isn't that efficient. Because
Is there
it's
a
very
gas one?
slow. There's a combustion one.
Ooh, fire. I mean, there's
Exactly.
fire and pressure. Often at the same time.
Like, we might need an array of those, eventually. I'm gonna need a stacker for this, though.
Air tank low.
Okay, I'm just getting all the warnings now, aren't I? Low power, low food, low water,
Play the
air
game.
tank low. Did I print a vending machine? Silo and 2 sorters. No, okay. It's a shame. Oi!
I didn't do anything.
No, it just looked like you whacked me in the face. As I walked by. Where the places in charge? Probably right here. Oh, that looks funky. Huh. That's actually fun decoration as well. Should be your deep miner card at the base of the battery. Very well hidden. Very well hidden indeed.
Ooh, spinny.
Hey, Wasted. I have great news. Guess what ore is here?
Gold.
Yeah. Literally just gold.
Fantastic. Never need to get gold
There's
ever
gold
again.
in them there crags.
That sounds perfect to me.
Yeah. One thing we needed it for. Also, that thing is down very far. Oh my goodness.
Don't fall in.
But I want to. Let me
wanna
actually
see what's
quickly
in there
equip
as
my
well.
backpack.
Probably a good start, yep.
Hello? Oh, wait. Oh, it ran out of power. I can't see the bottom. That's deeper than I have previously seen it go, that's for sure. That's terrifying. Also, let me quickly fix my everything situation before I end up dying.
Pressure critical. Temperature critical.
We should see if we can get ourselves a shower today.
A shower?
From what I've heard, it's hygiene is causing everything else to go down faster.
Yeah. That it does. Because your character gets hangry. Now, what for knowledge should I get? Well, I would have loved to get a potato, but guess a cereal bar will do. Still have one? No, okay, I'll grab a fresh one. And in the meantime, I am going to take a quick break and hydrate myself in real life too. So yeah, be back in a sec.
Microphone muted.
All the best projects involve blast doors. Blitzy trap. No, no. This will be the room where I play with the gases you're not supposed to play with, at pressures you're not supposed to play with them at. In the long run, it's going to be start of the, wait for it, I learned the fancy word, cryogenic segregation network. But some of that is going to involve some quite high pressure gas. So I could do it in tanks, but tanks are boring. You say it's ambitious, it's not that ambitious. I need some logic to make sure that the two ways your cryogenic sick. No. Gotcha. I can confirm the rover does not blow away. I don't know what it was that I just saved, but I've saved something. And it was a snacker. I feel bad now. I should have let that blow off. Hopefully Shadow went inside. Yeah, the cryogenic segregation is not that ambitious. It's just a lot of temperature control. The ambitious part is that I want to do it without using air conditioning units. Because normally you would use aircon or something similar to control the temperature, and I don't want to do that. I want to do it via phase change. So I'm going to build myself a room in which I can control the temperature of the gases before it goes into the next rest of the network, while they're all still mixed. We're going to dump the heat outside. Although a lot of this is going to be about keeping it higher temperature, not lower temperature. The gases in this scenario are going to have a habit of wanting to get cold as they expand. A cracking tower, exactly. Although, given we got a storm, I will also take a quick bar out back. Grab myself a fresh drink. One moment, folks. Yeah, Shadow did get us going. It didn't even take very long.
Microphone activated.
Okay, I'm back. Like properly back.
Welcome back.
Quickly had a snack. And now just pondering the skull. As I fix my FOV again.
I can't help but
Muting
notice
is difficult. Yes?
that we are starting to get to the point where food is actually a concern.
Only if we're being stupid about it, yes.
What do you mean?
Potatoes grow quite quickly, like we can't sustain ourselves on potatoes. If we don't kill them.
Sure, that's sort of more like, yeah, all the while we're running low on the cereal bar side, it's going to run out soon, we might need to start growing potatoes.
Yeah. I mean, we've got
Hopefully
plenty
the
of seeds.
room is almost at a temperature where they'll be happy.
Let me just quickly unbind the FOV controls.
The FOV button.
Yeah. Also, Bravo Kilo, thanks so much for the tier 2 for 21 months. And thank you. Okay. Oh, keypad enter is reset as well. Well, that would have been good to know.
We're preparing for the explosions, Red Pill.
Wow. You do realize that that's the couch your previous
Yep.
self has perished on.
Pre-warmed.
I don't think the corpse was very warm.
He didn't get written out. He took on a new role as Yorick. He will be giving advice and general sass from wherever he is placed.
Oh! Bravo Kilo, thanks so much for the 10 gift subs. Very generous. Thank you, thank you.
Huh. That's awesome. Oh yeah. Still a storm out here, by the way.
Yeah, I was wondering why you were going outside. Actually, do we still have a sensor kit somewhere? If not, any chance you could throw one in here? Bravo Kilo, thank you so much for gifting us up to Wasted as well.
Oh no. Thank you, Bravo.
Which actually reminds me, I really need to start working on my emotes again. It's in the I've sketched up some ideas stage, but not in the I'm working on this stage. Although that being said, I do have my bonk emote currently mostly completed.
Take the skull. Now's the chance. What did you want
Nice
to throw
try.
out here, sorry?
A sensor. That way I can hopefully automate the grow light, which should stop the potatoes from dying. Which is something we should have fixed a long time ago, but alas, hey, no more storm.
It was good, because that was when the sensor popped out, and as it was blowing away, the storm ended. And I was like, oh yes, that was going to be a thing, wasn't it? Any intention to move the manufacturing indoors? I think that's sort of what Shadow's kind of working on at the moment, is getting some of this inside.
Honestly, I have no idea what I'm doing at the moment. I mean, I know that I'm working on an ore facility, I'm working on generating some gold, not killing potatoes. Bunch of stuff happening. And thank you. So I'm going to assume that if I connect the wire to this, it's not going to immediately work.
Microphone muted.
I guarantee you Tempting of Fate is not necessary for what I have in mind. I am 100% Tempting Fate enough on my own. I am building something complex and I don't know how it works yet. No, no, there's iron frames here because we started with them. And they're outside, they don't need to be strong. I'm using steel stuff.
Microphone activated.
So I'm just looking through all the logic units, and one of the logic inputs is a important button.
The big red button.
I think it might actually be a big red button, yeah. We definitely need a few of those for
We need
no
that somewhere,
reason
yeah.
whatsoever.
And nothing else, there needs to be a big red button connected to the blast doors on this place. That is, press this if everything goes wrong to open everything. Vent to atmosphere immediately. Even has a glass lid over the button that you can flip up.
So I think I need a logic writer for this. Yeah, okay,
A
then I
logic
need
writer and a
code.
logic reader.
Yeah. Also, where are we out running the heavy wire?
I have no idea. Someone went and put grill over it.
Well, gee, I'm sorry.
All I'm saying is I have no idea where it goes anymore. It was not particularly well designed to begin with, so now it's just a chaos mess that's been hidden. We've swept it under the carpet.
I
Surprisingly, no one remembers which outlet connects to what anymore.
Oh, right, those things actually need power. It is time to commit spaghetti once again.
Any favorite flavor?
Carbonara, usually.
I don't think we've found Parmesan yet. We need to go to the moon for that one.
Oh, wait a minute. I see how you set up the wiring. We have one global output that is immediately transformed into 5,000 watts.
Yeah, there should be a little space there to add another transformer on.
Yeah, no, it should be fine. I should be able to just run a wire without fear of overloading the entire network.
Yep.
Because it can't overload.
Indeed.
Okay, no need to be difficult about it then. And then we also have our off switch right there with the power transformer. Or the power control even.
Here's me thinking, oh, where am I going to get some gas from to prime that system? And then I'm looking over there and I'm thinking, hang on a second, I've built it right next to the furnace.
Oh no.
It's gas.
I stayed again. Oh no.
Just hot, spicy gas.
Oh, of course the logic is going the exact wrong way for that. Although, it technically shouldn't matter too much. Not for this one at least. Oh yeah, I want this to be a little bit tidy.
What's the plan with the automation of the grow light?
Daylight sensor, read if daylight true, then
Yeah, okay, yeah.
right on off. Nothing too fancy. Not for this temporary system anyway.
What else am I going to need?
Oh, that's new. Or at least I think that's new. If you hover over it, it actually shows you the code it's technically running.
Yeah, it shows you what it's actually doing, yeah. Wasn't aware
So
that
that's
was new,
actually
but it took a
great
while
way
for
to
me
do
to spot.
visual coding.
Because you have to look right at the right spot to get it. But
I'm guessing that daylight sensor dot activate is the
Yep.
grid sunlight?
yep.
Okay. Logic reader. And then output to grow light. Cycle to on for grow light. Turn that on and turn that on. Oh, right, connecting power. You're not yelling at me, and you're not yelling at me. Cool.
Oh no, what happened, Blue on Blue? What killed it? Well, actually, no, I can guess what happened. If you just set the oxygen filtration system to fill the tanks, was there not a pressure regulator on it? And because last time, was it a couple of days ago, I blew up my base by forgetting that these tanks have a maximum pressure. And then the tank went pop and took the base with it.
Yay.
Yeah, because both the active vents and the filtration are capable of pulling more than the pipe will take, for some reason. The insulated vent.
Two plastic sheets.
Hydration critical.
So is this thing actually drilling for the deep ore now, or is it not working yet? Like, is it still going down? I'm a little bit worried. Ugh.
And like, how deep does it have to go?
I don't know! And I don't know how deep it is because I literally can't see. It's too dark. Might actually have to throw a flare down there. And not throw myself and the flare down there, please. Oh my goodness. Can I even throw it down there? Oh, come on. Get down there.
Don't fall in that hole. The jetpack will not help you get out. I'm gonna down the hole, Shadow.
But
Oh, don't
but
do
it's
it.
so holy.
I know, it's tempting.
Yeah. Aha! Oh. I can't see the player anymore. Oh, wait, no, it landed. Great, now it's a red fiery Doomhole. Wasted. I think I might have opened a portal to hell.
Set fire something at the bottom. This is how you end up with one of those pits in the middle of the desert that's been burning for the last 60 years.
Yeah, no, it's just glowing red down there now. Oops. I guess. Oh well, if something ends up crawling out, we can always ask, like, from how far down did you come? But I think it's making deep ore? Okay, correction, I hope it is. Yeah. No.
Shadow did not need to kill me for her skull collection. I handled all of that myself. No extra effort was required for skull acquisition. You just wait long enough and I'll kill myself. Once inside bedrock, dirty ore is produced roughly every 90 seconds. I don't even need a tank of mixed gases. I've got an atmosphere of mixed gases and a furnace that produces all sorts of other stuff.
Oh.
I put the where is it? This thing. Just put the solid generator inside.
Or are you using fancy doors?
Fancy doors. I'm using doors that might have half a chance of standing up to the similar pressures as to why I'm building it out of frames and not walls.
Doesn't make him any less fancy.
True. Let's just check. Let's have a look. What are you going to tell me? Short of a pocket-sized singularity blinking into the local space-time frame, there is effectively no limit to the pressure these blast doors can contain.
Oh,
Yes.
just... So what I'm hearing is that you need to make the entire room out of blast doors.
Weirdly, it may be that the blast doors are better than actual frames. Somehow.
I see. Sounds like a fun challenge.
But the thing I'm really interested is about this singularity. Where do I find that?
It finds you.
Hopefully, then we can build a singular. 100% the safest way of generating power. Hey, if this game is heavily inspired by Space Station, somewhere out there is my singularity. Oh damn, bravo, thank you.
Slots
That is
export.
awesome. These pipes should be insulated pipes. Especially as they'll be inside a wall and I won't know what's happening to them.
So, if I remember correctly, pipes that are inside of walls can't actually break.
I mean, that would be very handy.
Hmm? Is there a button that I'm missing somewhere? I mean, there's this one to turn it on and off, but...
Yes, the active vent does have a flash point, but it's quite high. If I'm getting up to 1200 C in here, it's no longer a distillation tower and has become a handmade furnace instead.
Is it actually still going down? I can't see the sky down there.
It's going to come out the other side.
It's gonna break itself. Yeah, no, if we fall down there, we might as well start building down there. Guess we're not getting out of that hole.
Oh, that's awkward.
Well, I'm just gonna be patient then. And work on
Unheard
other
of.
stuff in the meantime.
You're not gonna let me do that, are you? Oh, you will.
I need more gold. No. Okay, I'm no longer patient. Why you no work? I need gold. Oh, and to set up the centrifuge might be smart as well. Think of it. Wrench into steel sheets.
No, because the whole point in the long run is for it to be a cracker, split the gases, get them pure. So, in the long run, I kind of want all the gases in there, because they'll just slowly be split back down into individuals again.
Fire button. How much I love just picking up everything with that.
Why not build the big tank?
Ooh, wasted! We got
What's that?
ore.
Proper ore. It's gone deeper.
We have 11 dirty ore.
Oh.
Which means 11 gold! I hope.
Bin.
Oh, such speed!
A whole
No.
7 RPM. Look at it go.
Wow! So fast.
I did kind of expect more.
Yeah. It's starting up.
You'd say it was the little one, so.
I'm pretty sure the combustible centrifuge is actually smaller but way more powerful. The problem with this one is that it needs to, well, spin up.
The potato is thriving towards fruiting. Thriving, no less.
Oops. What made this thing output then?
Well, the pressure won't be that high in there. Part of the reason I am building it so robustly is for when it goes wrong. If I do it right, it shouldn't be necessary. But as previously mentioned, I don't know what I'm doing. Hence, the chances of me doing it right, very low.
We have 3 grams of gold! 4 grams of gold!
Just from the air.
Rich. From the air?
Well, sort of.
Oh. Ah, now there's 10 ore. Nice.
I did think about knowing what I'm doing, yeah. Then I changed my mind.
Oh, right. You can't actually insert more stuff into the centrifuge when it's running.
Once it's
Not even
going.
as a buffer. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna let it go then. Just place some dirt in my pocket. Wait, did it already get what? Okay, it's producing a lot of dirty ore now. It's set roughly every 90 seconds. I think we're getting like a stack every minute. Or a stack of 10, I should say.
Gold! All the
Yeah.
gold.
No kidding. Yeah, I was kind of hoping that the small vending machine would have a built-in stacker, but I don't think it does. So let me just quickly make one. Or, well, plop one down.
Oh, I'm not doing anything this round. It's not shadow.
I'm not placed adjacent to deep miner. Well, aren't you picky? villager noise?
Yeah, Doc. You can indeed. Yeah, the wiring's pretty comprehensive in this. The only thing you can't do is have multiple wires literally in the same place that don't touch each other. So it won't let you... The only thing you can't do is have a corner like that and then try and put another corner like that next to it. That's technically in the same square. Yeah, it wants to merge them together when it's like that.
Oh.
Hey. I mean, I shouldn't be pleased with myself, but the radiator's working. And it's now down to potato growing temperatures in here.
Nice.
The temperature drops, does not go up. I assume you got the light working as well. Looks like you did.
Yeah, should be.
I see stuff on the roof. I came into here for a reason. What was it? Air. To breathe.
That's not a great thing to forget. No, give me back that stacker! Or that chute, I mean.
Here's one thing I've been wondering. Maybe someone in chat can clarify for me. If I run a hot pipe and a cold pipe next to each other, do they affect each other? Even if they're not
there's
connected?
actually a machine for that.
There's
To
definitely
allow
a machine
them to
for it. Yeah.
interact with them. But I don't think they inherently interact unless there's like atmosphere that's making them interact.
But
But them being
unless they're
next to
heating
each
up
other
and
does
cooling
not
down.
radiate.
Yeah.
As far as I'm aware.
Yeah, so would have interaction, but only by sharing an atmosphere, and therefore they will slowly convect between each other.
Yeah. Or hey, okay. It's a bit of a mess, but it's functional. So bless this mess.
Oxygen low.
Oxygen low. Muscle
I don't know
damage?
about
No, oxygen damage.
Oxygen critical.
Oxygen damage. And I suspect it's going to be for the same reason as mine, and I will make you one.
Critical.
Yeah, thank you. I guess I might as well drink whilst I'm in here.
Oh no, did I just put it straight back in again? Am I an idiot? Yeah, I am.
What did you do?
Got ore out of the machine and then put it back into the machine again.
Well done. But yeah, the carbon dioxide filter.
I was making... The reason it's been held up is because I was going to make proper ones.
Ah, okay.
Medium ones.
Oxygen critical.
Yeah, and I'm quickly gonna wait in the room before I die.
Temperature
Go,
critical.
go, 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 go.
Pressure critical.
Oh, I really dislike those sounds, like the proper wheezing and gasping for air. Ugh. Too accurate. Way too accurate.
I'm completely out of silver.
Did you
Not
check
all,
the...
but...
Oh, okay, I was about to say.
Yeah, the train update was pretty big. Looks a lot better than it used to. You got nice long view distances and whatnot.
Yeah. And it plays a lot better as well. Because you actually have proper regions, so you can actually determine, like, okay, this is where I am right now. I'm in region this. And I know that my base is in region that. If you remember, at least.
Give me the silver.
And here we see the stationeer waiting for his silver.
The impatience to the engineer. Ending the process early to get his silver immediately.
Oh, thank you. Now I can actually go outside again! Yay! And open my waste tank as the airlock cycles.
There's a good few maps and
Power
planets.
low.
8. And then, in general, 4 different starting locations for each one.
You can only do one stack of ore at the same time? Oh, we're gonna need to upgrade that soon. Very soon. But first, let's get some coding in here. Steel, electrum, solder. Steel, solder, where's the in here. Are you using the furnace or anything right now?
Filter cleaner? Nah. I am legitimately looking forward to the engineering challenge. What's up?
Why is there a large battery just rolling here?
I have no idea. Why is there a large battery just rolling there?
Well, I mean, if nobody's gonna claim it, then just oh, it's damaged even. Oh,
Yeah, I suspect it was probably lying around somewhere in the storm.
yeah, maybe, but it's also fully charged, so
Don't know.
mystery battery.
So yeah, as far as the filter cleaner and so on is concerned, I'm personally quite looking forward to the idea of the point of this building is to build a cryogenic segregation system. Technical term.
Cryogenic segregation.
And have the cryogenic the cooling necessary for that cryogenic segregation be provided by a passive phase change system, as opposed to by powering the whole thing. So in the long run, you end up with an almost passive way of splitting gases. I am crazy, but the whole point is here we're in a world where outside it is negative 45 to 60 at night. It's cold. The difference between that and us with a bunch of heat generating machines means that there is potential energy there. We just need to use it.
Yes. Use the power. Use it. No, go
Use the
get
power
back here.
of getting things hot and cold.
Woo. Of the occasional super jump out of nowhere.
I just like the fact that it seems to be a fairly consistent thing in a number of games, not just this one. Clip the terrain just right, and you're going for a ride.
Also, your silver is done, sir.
You as a character don't generate enough heat to notice, really, but every machine you run does, and every time you create an airtight environment with walls, you've created an insulated box that's having greenhouse effect. I briefly considered building a second solar generator and putting it inside as our starting point. Look, free gases. Instead, I will do the sensible thing and leech off of the network that Shadow made for the deep drill.
What? Well, to be fair, I'm leeching off of the network you made, so we're leeching
It's
off of the network.
all one big leech. It's gonna
Which
come
is
back
definitely
to the ass at
yeah.
some point, but not yet.
I don't think it's gonna
Yeah.
be a proper bite. It's just gonna tear off our ass at that point.
The entire.
So it'll go
ocean's down.
blammo.
It can't go blammo. At some point we just run out of power on that 5,000 watt transformer, and we've not prepared for it.
Do. Right, I see 10 chip. Which needed more gold, which I'm waiting on. Yeah. at least we do have gold income now, which I am happy about. So I don't feel as bad using all the gold.
I mean, there is some out there somewhere as well, in theory. I just can't find it.
Yeah. Also, we might want to start working on getting some astraloy soon, so we can actually make some renewable power.
Yeah, well, we need that advanced furnace.
Yeah. And if we actually have the advanced furnace, we can do most of our ore processing with it as well. Which we can technically do with this one, but it takes a while.
Goes alright. Shadow's been working on deep drilling and mostly deep drilling today.
Yep.
And I've built a room partially. Yay!
Yippee!
That is built out of frames and blast doors for no reason at all.
Yay! Okay, hopefully that's the last bit of gold I'm gonna need for a while.
You know, I watched Electro-Brenda Never Boils.
That's why I watch it. I don't want it to boil. Yeah. Now let's go into this room. Take off the suit. Sit on a chair. And do some coding. Place the laptop in the water. Sure to wash it.
Yeah, but make sure you wash the laptop off first. I might want one of those liquid suction things. No, actually, I like the swimming pool. Now I remember. Leave the swimming pool. Where was I at? Oh yeah, I got power. That's where I was at.
Oh. Okay, suddenly
but-
sensitivity by, or multiplied by 10 times.
But I've also made a mistake. I have an APC in here, chained off another APC.
Laptop is currently oh! Oh! Right, it has the R button as well. Right, yeah. I remember how to code. My biggest issue is I'm starting up the laptop to code right now. So great start.
I was told not to do that. I was told not to chain APCs for reasons that were never explained.
I mean, if you chain or NPCs? No, APCs, you'll still just have the max wire output, I believe. It doesn't really change anything beyond that because the APC shouldn't be able to output more than the cable. Like, the only thing chaining APCs does is create more of a buffer, which might be a good thing, might be a bad thing. Like, in my opinion, it's a really good thing if you have, like, the emergency system, which needs to be on its own power source.
Yeah.
But it doesn't have to constantly drain power. It just needs to have a small battery to keep it powered. In case of emergency. Oh! Here we go.
Cue black shadow noises.
Edit. Oh. So anyway, I went to Google. Stationeers. IT10. Okay, let's do a quick refreshing thing. Okay, I'm gonna need Notepad alongside this as well. I really need to get a third screen. I never thought it would be for Stationeers coding. Let's see. Because what I really want to do is set up a automatic generator management script, where when battery is below 25% on the, like, the entire battery network, so all batteries on that network,
It will
if
then
the total is
turn it on.
25%, it will turn on the generator until it's above 75. So it's like a backup generator.
That's good to me.
But for that I'm first gonna need the hash codes of solid generators. Prefab hash. Steam, I require your aid. Hash. Solid gen. Okay. So I think I need to start with that batch name, device name hash. I'm gonna call this gens. Object type. Ooh, that's actually a good call. It's the logic type it outputs for the. .
Alright,
Hey,
Bugger Man.
Gladys. Thanks so much for the raid. Welcome in. We're doing coding, so beware. Oh, well. Attempting code. And then we're gonna say... Or... Logic type on... And I'll put that to R1. Which actually reminds me I should move this down. The batch name. I need the batteries as well. Droid sleeper vertical. What? The droid sleeper will recharge robot batteries and equipped suit batteries if present. This sleeper variant is only safe for robots. Entering as a non-robot character will cause you to take damage.
I'm a robot.
Yeah, but you're wearing a flesh suit.
Yeah,
Don't know if
unfortunately.
that counts.
Well, I guess rid of the flash suit, and I kind of need that.
Station battery.
Okay, so there's a way of playing this game where you're a robot and you're on power instead. That's kind of cool.
Yeah. Although keep in mind that that does mean that as soon as you run out of power, you're dead.
Oh yeah, no, I sort of figured how that was going to happen.
Although it makes wireless batteries overpowered.
You're just chilling in your base. An alien that breathes volatiles. Ooh, now that sounds spicy.
I'm going to assume that charge is going to output in 0 to... either 0 to 10 or 0 to 100. Oh, wait, hang on. It literally says it right here, it's mode. 0, empty, 1 critical, 2 very low, 3 low, 4 medium, 5 high and 6 full. So I think I'm gonna use 2 and 4. Oop. Wait, does that have a negative device edge? No, it does. Huh. Okay. Mode R0. Something tells me I'm doing this wrong.
Hey, Zuriel.
Source register value to logic type on all output network devices with provided type hash and name. Yeah, no, I don't need that. Yeah, no.
Hunger caution.
Yeah, I am gonna say, I do want to do all the scripting myself, or have wasted do it, if he wants to do some scripting. As much as I appreciate any input when it comes to scripting, I do want to relearn. Because to me that's more fun. So,
Yeah,
just as
and
a
there's
heads
only
up.
so much you get out of repeating someone else's work, basically.
Yeah. Like right now I am gonna go to the wiki, well, I am on the wiki and I'm going to look at some of the examples to see like, oh yeah, this is the flow of the code. There we go, that's what I was looking for. This is gonna be... Find the batteries. Find GANs to be... this. And... or... 0 be... Bats mode. Oh, capitalized, right. You're harvesting spuds?
Yep.
Because that sounded very violent, just like crunch.
Yeah, I'm right. I'm hungry.
Oh. Try ic10.dev. Huh? Oh, that was... okay, sorry. I did not see the context first.
Well, that's the swimming pool. That there is pure defrosted chicken. It's not causing any harm, it'll be fine. At some point it will cause some harm, I'm sure, but for now...
I'm guessing my library doesn't transfer over. No. Dang it.
How do I have this much stuff in my inventory and none of it be what I need?
Welcome to Stationeers. Branching, there it is. So if so if 2 is greater than R0. Oh, wait, not R0. Oh no, it is R0. What am I doing? And then I want you to jump to like on.
Hydration critical.
Oh, darn you, character. Why must you be so human? Wait, can you actually see me live coding?
I need to come. Give me a sec. I'll come find out. I'm in the
Hang on, I can
the
place
room of death at the moment.
Oh.
I suppose I can't call it the room of death yet because that is yet to actually be it.
Room
but
of impending doom.
room of impending doom. There we go. Perfect.
Yeah. Jump to main at the end of this, and jump to main at the end of this. Up to make it a bit more readable. Set batch. And on 1. Sleep 5. And jump back to main. And then here it's gonna check like, hey, how's the battery charge? Good. All's good. So then if 4 is lower than R0, and
It's not one less inventory than before. It's just the mining backpack, which I was wearing earlier, is such a dramatic change in size to the basic jetpack that when you go back to the basic jetpack, you're like, "Where's your inventory gone?" Speaking of which, hey, fancy machine. Oh, that's too expensive. That's a bit sad.
main at the end of May. Although, theoretically it should never get to here. Unless it's equal then, so I guess that's fine. Then I can add a sleep here. Sleep of 10 seconds. Or if I add 30, it will update every 30 seconds, I guess. That would not be bad. Either 30 seconds or a minute if a generator state has changed recently. Yeah, that should do it. Okay, I think that's the code set up for a generator control.
Awesome.
Which feels
good timing, as
weird to get
I've
back
just
into.
caught it again empty and the battery running on APC batteries only. I'm like, ooh.
Oh dear. Okay. We press confirm on this. And then we make sure to press export and not import, otherwise this entire code is gonna be gone. In fact, let me just create new. Confirm, export. Hey! Chivo. $206.
Airtag critical.
Oh, labeler. That's what I was trying to find. I know where it is. I'm just going to build another one.
Yeah, sorry.
It's all good. It's just that was one of those things. It's like, yeah, we've only got one labeler between us, and in reality, it's something you just want to have. No, I'll just make another one.
Probably not a bad idea. What do I need for the housing? Nothing we don't have. Wonderful. Only thing I'm gonna need is a bunch of wire. So I can actually connect the battery and the generator through logic. I think I'm gonna do here. So I can actually connect... Oh wait, no, I need to connect the power here. Oh well, that's not awkward at all. Yeah.
Oh, I thought the centrifuge was doing it really quickly, and now I've noticed that that's per ore. One at a time.
Yep. Oh. Cable snake. So, theoretically, the moment I turn this on, it should work. So, generator is off, battery is currently like that. So what do I do with this? It's not flashing an error! Which means that this program has a bug somewhere that it doesn't immediately show. It never happens that a program just works. Okay, well, time to use a bunch of power. Oh, there it is! Incorrect variable at line 5. I knew it! I knew it. Line 5. Oh, I never said. Was it as for set? No. Testifies. No. Data to the battery isn't connected. It should not matter because I'm picking it up by hash. I'm missing the cable. Yeah, no, yeah. You know what? Good point. Yeah. Connecting the battery might actually be very smart. You guys have a point. Where did I place my wire cutters? In my pocket! Oh! Fun. Must be cozy. Oh, right, set batch. That's not a bad call. Although I'm gonna do it, aren't I? Still incorrect variable at line 5. Oh dear. Do I need to initialize R0 first or something? Not batch or 0 batch maximum. Oh, I'm not doing the batch. Okay, thank you. Wait, batch mode? Oh. Where it decides, like, do you want average, minimum, or maximum? I think that's gonna have to be minimum. So when we add a new battery, we can immediately charge it up as well. Well, do we want to do that with the backup generators? No, not really. The average is better suited.
But in the long run, the plan is for this to be backup and just hang around.
Yeah, like main power will be our renewable power, so solar panels, wind thingies, that stuff. Stuff that doesn't require active resources. And then, hopefully not need these generators. I hope this code will never need to be used. But it's always good to have, just in case. And then eventually I can make it so that we have a light set up somewhere that's like, hey, this program just turned on the generators. You should probably check out our power generation situation. And in the meantime. Library. Okay, now we wait. Paper coils, not say battery. Whoa. Nitrogen filter is a wee bit low. Yeah. Might warrant a replacement. How is yours looking wasted?
93%, because I cheated and made myself a medium one when I made you the CO2 earlier, because I already had a medium CO2.
Oh. Fair enough.
But I have been gathering, and we should have everything we need to make more.
Yep, just did. Oh.
As is usually the case, I went out, got stuff, and then by the time I've come back, I've forgotten what it was I got it for. Actually, Danger Backpack, you can now come and live over here in Wasted Special Danger Cabinet. I figured I'd get all my plumbing stuff out of the way, because that one was starting to get a bit full of just random junk.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I'm currently
Kind of
waiting
is,
for the
but
generator script to kick in. Since the battery is getting low.
But the thing,
Yeah, it's updating every 30 seconds if it doesn't have to do anything.
performance anxiety? I don't know.
Maybe.
Multiple people watching.
Yeah, like only like 246. It's fine.
Label it.
Just work.
My god. And then I went and put the gold in all the machines except for the one that needed it.
Oh, well done.
Hey, maybe the centrifuge is done by this point.
Not yet, but you can turn it off, I guess.
How that's slow.
Recat Tech, IC10. Huh. Neat. Oh! Wasted's making a mess.
Yeah, well, somehow it's always the all you want is always the last one to come out of the machine.
Yeah, yeah. And yes, I am using Sleep 30 in the script.
I am the proud owner of a labeler.
Okay.
Think of the things I could do with it. Good.
Also wasted. Do you want to check the
Table
code?
things. Oh, scary.
Fair. But it's tough. So in order
Edit.
to actually
Right,
edit,
change
you
everything.
have to click on the button. So do you want me to run you through what I'm doing here and why?
No, I think I can kind of see what's going on.
You can also upload the code with comments.
The only thing I'm really not understanding is where you're getting you're defining your mats and your gens.
Mm-hmm.
What's the number after it?
That is the hash code of the battery. So rather than selecting each individual battery on the network, I'm just saying like, hey, anything that is this,
That makes complete
put it
sense.
into there.
Cool. So therefore, this would also work if we added extra generators to the network as well.
Exactly. And eventually we can use the same method for solar panels.
J is just go-to, I'm assuming.
Yeah, jump main.
Yep.
Is the order of operations right on the bigger and greater than or lower than R0 after the integer? Believe so. Or is it?
Oh, I see, yeah. And then you're dividing by 2 and 4 to get... Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, yep.
Yeah, and it is the right way around, because if 2 is greater than R0, aka the current amount of charge in the battery, it will turn it on. So we have to be below 2, which is towards the low side of the battery power. If we're underneath that, it's gonna turn on. Wait 30 seconds, check again. Oh, well, wait a minute technically. Check again, and then like, hey! We're now above our maximum threshold. Let's turn the generators off. So our renewable power has a chance to fill it up again. Just to save a bit of the poor materials. But I don't know what is considered low. I think just 1 red bar is low? Or very low? So this should be 2. So as soon as it starts flashing red, then the generator should kick on. I think. I hope. Oh, there's a jump not equal as well? Oh, that's good to know. I'm using the charge setting. No, I'm using mode. I'm using this. So empty, critical, very low, low, medium, high, full. Barnaby. I'm pretty sure branch greater than means if 2 is greater than the number after, only branch then. So if 2 is higher than our current amount of charge, turn on the generator. Come on, storage. Oh, I guess I can walk away for now. It'll be fine. In fact, I'm gonna put back the floor. Why... Stationeers? Why are you trying to make the floor vertical? Why is that your initial orientation?
Yeah, maybe you want to go up. There's a sideways world.
Also, no worries, Barnaby. Me actually explaining this means I understand it better as well. Not turning on generator. Oh wait,
A bit
we
of
have to
rubber
wait for
ducky.
the- Oh, it worked.
Everybody likes the rubber ducky.
The generator automatically turned on.
It did its thing.
It did the thing.
Nicely done.
It did the thing with the stuff. Now the only problem is automatic ore inputs, but that's eh. Also,
As
we
far as
have a
automatic
lot of
ore
dirty
input's
gold.
concerned, like, is there a container that it can pull out of? I assume it must be. That a chute
There's a
can pull
giant silo.
from. Oh god.
And chutes. You can connect it to chutes.
Yeah, I suppose, and then just stack the chute full.
Huh.
Or just
Okay,
replace
let's-
it. Oh wait. I have important tasks to do in the room that's confusing me. But I think it's all
Right.
connected and I can actually start putting the walls on.
Okay, we are up to 4 green. Which should be 5.
Oh, in theory, it should
Yes.
be about to turn itself back off again, is what
Yeah.
you're saying.
We're waiting for the minute cycle. I might have to lower that to 15, so it's 30 seconds. Depending on whether or not this fills up completely.
I assume there's a reason not to have it
Oh!
run too often.
It automatically turned off. Yay! I can code! I'm not used to stuff working like this. Okay, anyway. Let's place the laptop in my pocket. And then actually see what I need to get started on the silos for ore sorting. Silo. Copper and steel! Yeah, because we are getting the gold. Oh! When it doesn't have anything to process anymore, it automatically opens up so you can actually put in more stuff. That I did not know. Okay.
Yeah, so what I'm thinking is we could just have, like, a long chute connected to it for now. Stack that full of coal, and then it only needs to be checked occasionally, instead of babysat.
Oh no, I was talking about the centrifuge.
Oh.
Like it
Ideal.
didn't have to slow down. But I think you need like 2 centrifuges for 1 deep miner. I think if I remember the ratio, maybe it was 2.5. Either way, more than 1. Yeah, it still has to spin down to release bits. But at least input can be semi-automated. I suppose.
Insulate that pipe.
Which means I can theoretically just run a giant chute to the centrifuge from here.
Yes. Yes.
Okay, Wasted said yes, we're all blaming him if this goes wrong.
Sky shoot.
Okay.
Well, that way you run it through the front, I guess. I don't know if it'll let you do that. Probably won't.
Through the floor? That's not
Yeah.
Sky pipe, best pipe. But do we want to stack it before we send it?
Are you suggesting use of a stacker? The forbidden object?
Stacker is already being used here.
Oh no. Oh no. Shadow. You betrayed me.
Hey, it's just to make the little vending machine operational, you know? Like, having a bunch of 10 stacks of ore is all very nice. And very inefficient. I like efficiency.
Yeah, but I don't like stackers.
I
I can't see that one.
That is a very, what's the word for it? Powerful wire? Not the word I'm looking for, but kind of describes what I'm trying to say. Nah. Good wire.
It's settled into some decent flipping behavior. My word. I'm going to stop the shoots. This suggests that you already have enough shoots now.
Never enough.
Yes,
I mean, I
enough.
technically do need a lot for later, so
Yeah, but I
overproducing is
need
not.
things for now.
Oh, okay.
You're using the
Okay.
machine.
Oh,
even
look at how
take all your
beautifully that
shit.
lines up.
Very nice. You left, there's gaps.
Yeah, because I'm gonna add a window in there.
What?
Yeah.
The things moving around.
Yeah.
So fancy like.
Mm-hmm.
Get nerded on space engineers. You aren't even ready for visual cargo networks.
Although fluid mechanics coming to SE2.
So, I mean, speaking of which, what are people's thoughts on the idea that Keen are getting rid of that for Space Engineers 2? This whole management stage is going away, and now we just have a magic machine that goes, I will turn your ores into a box that contains the thing you want.
What do you mean?
The whole like stage where you take an ore and you process it into an ingot and then into a part is going away in Space Engineers 2.
Oh, where you make the blocks themselves, you mean?
Yeah, it's going straight from you put ores in a machine and it puts out a block. Not even a part, but a block. There you go, there's the block you were asking for.
I mean, I gotta say I do like it. Because that means that building is gonna be easier. Because you no longer have to constantly weld that block. Which is one of my biggest annoyances with Space Engineers nowadays, where it's like, I'm standing here for like nearly a minute welding a refinery.
Yep. But it does also mean that, you know, you build 3 gyros and then decide you only need 2. Well, that's a gyro. It's not anything else. You built a gyro. You can't grind that down and build something else with it. Or if you can, then it'll be by pumping it into a machine again. We go and feed thing into machine, I'm asking because I know that there are mixed opinions on this one. Some people are up for it, some people aren't.
Well, so Empyrean actually does it that way. And I am a fan of just being able to place the block. Because it just makes it so you don't have to revisit that same block later, and during your creative process you don't have to worry about,
the way,
shoot, I did not build up this
the way
block.
Empyrean fixes that isn't necessarily its building system as much as it is its inventory teleportation system, which is something that Space Engineers could have taken.
Yeah.
You know, that sort of, you're within range of a node, so all the while you stay within range of a node, we'll just teleport what you need into your backpack.
Yeah. Although Space Engineers does try to be a little bit more realistic than Empyrean, especially in terms of physics. So I can kind of understand why they didn't take such a magic system, but I would have loved to see it.
But they did take a magic system, they just took a different magic system.
Yeah, okay, fair.
Machine that just goes, I can produce anything. You know, it's the ultimate 3D printer.
Yeah, but that's usually just game mechanics.
Power low.
Like, otherwise you just get to IO. Industrial overhaul. Which is also like...
this.
We've got magic machines.
No, I'm not saying have no magic machine, but I'm saying that they've reduced it to purely a magic machine and nothing else.
Oh, yeah, okay.
There is just the magic machine. You put ore in, which means the only gameplay you're left with is the mining part.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Mining, building, both exist, but factory making? No, you need a machine and a cargo box, and that's it.
Well, maybe it'll develop more later. I am going to assume that either they implement the system in such a way that it makes sense, or the community is gonna go haywire about it. Yeah. It's gonna be one or the other. Also wasted. Watch the pipe. You ready?
I'm looking through a hole. Yeah, thing went through the hole.
Yay!
It's no satisfactory cargo belt, but it's not bad. I have no idea. Strange shadow fabrication techniques made the floor.
Hopes and dreams.
Wasted made a box.
That is also impressive.
Is it now? It's very kind of you, but I'm not sure I agree.
I mean, if you look at it with real-world logic, setting this up, quite impressive. There.
You're a vet. Oh, there is no APC in here, is there? Where's my diskette?
Okay. So this is definitely going to eventually overflow, but at least we can put some other dirty ore in there as well.
Have you stolen my diskette?
Your
You
what
have
now?
2 diskettes.
I don't know what you're referring to.
The programming disk.
I don't have a floppy disk, no. Is it not there in the corner somewhere?
Not that I could see, no.
Yeah, it is. It's underneath the green one, underneath the airlock one. You want me to pick it up for you? We're already here.
I'm supposed to look underneath things to find stuff.
Hey, somebody smacked that fuel tank over there. Oh. Generator is about to kick on again. Very nice. Oh. That. Wasted? What are you
Fine.
doing with that? Wasted!
Come live in the danger room.
Oh no.
Oh. Huh. I had not considered that. You. Give me a thing.
Air tank low.
Oh, air tank low already? Okay, I might need to cleanse the
We might need
oxygen.
to blend some oxide, yeah.
Yeah. No,
Uh.
the problem is that we have nitrogen in there as well. So we don't have as pure oxygen
Air tank
as...
critical.
Well,
True, but I can take the nitrogen out of that room if need be because I've got the filter in there. You
not
could
the
be
room.
storing it in a tank.
The tank. Yeah. I mean, you can... Well, I was gonna
Yeah,
say you
but-
can just remove the oxygen from the room, but that
I
might
could just
be a
take the
problem
oxygen
as
out and
well.
put it back around again, but that's not the fix either.
Hunger caution.
Hunger caution. Well, time to get some potatoes.
Is it possible to just make a button?
Button as in...
Well, either I've misunderstood. The problem is these airlock doors, they have no button on them. These blast doors.
Yeah.
So how make open close?
The console for starters.
Console
You
be
might be able to use a sensor for motion, I guess.
You see,
and
remember,
there-
I only got to this point. and then
Wasted! Wasted!
What?
Important button.
The important button.
We need
Yes.
the important button. Important. Hit logic switch. But I'm pretty sure you can hook that up to an airlock. Oh, we're gonna need so much more electrum as well. Guess I'll be mining next day. Oh dear.
What do you need all the electrum for?
Vending machines. Oh boy. Gonna need a bunch of sorters too. Oh, daytime. Oh, there's gold right here. Of course there is.
Not sure if it even will work with this Wolfie, but we'll see.
What airlock are you using?
Advanced.
Okay. You should be able to add buttons, I think. And otherwise we might have to set up an IC10 script for it.
Mm-hmm.
It should not be too difficult. If we do the universal naming.
Why is your wiring arranged like this?
Also, does the button need power or?
Yeah. That's why I'm saying why is your arranging like stuff arranged like this? That's stupid because it's not only does it need power, but the data port's on one side of it and the power port's on the opposite.
Right, yeah, that makes sense. Yep.
Okay, so yeah, we'll use the battery to read the button state of the buttons either side, and a writer to send that output to whatever, hopefully the airlock script.
Wait, you're gonna write it first?
I don't know.
What does it output?
So it lists the important button, so there's a possibility.
Otherwise we might be able to write an airlock code together.
Yeah, I need to name the doors. Where's my labeler? Me unpowered labeler.
We've been here. How can I tell? Giant hole that I can't see the bottom of right now because of how the shading works.
That means we've been there recently as well, because that's probably the result of the heavy drill.
Although, how recent is that really? Ooh! Okay, hang on, let me actually... Oh, I was gonna say note this down, but it really doesn't matter. But Buck's Saddle? So... about to the east of us, I think? There's Cobalt here. For the deep
Roger.
ore. I'm not expecting to remember this, but... Eh. Also, let me actually grab some coal. I have a feeling that the generator is gonna be hungry soon.
Freak me out like that again. Where's this gas coming from? Oh, well, no, that's the atmosphere. Haven't even started yet.
So, have you tried making something like that already? Or is this like your first time winging it?
I have done it with a single gas.
Okay.
So the idea is now I chain that together. So basically, rank your gases in order of how cold they condense, and then make a series of rooms at those temperatures, so one at a time the gases condense off. And you feed it through one at a bit, and then you get, so I think the order's going to end up being something like pollutant, CO2, nitrogen, oxygen.
Oh, I see what you're doing.
And at the end of it, you end up with something pure, but each stage you just change you basically just change the condensation temperatures.
So basically you're looking at the temperature of each room, and when it's below a certain amount you push it to the next room, and then that
Yep.
room, and... Ah. Neat.
Hence why this room, while completely arbitrarily, has a pipe in its ceiling. That pipe is there for a reason. I need it for later.
Oh, I was gonna question it. Decorative pipes are great.
Power critical.
Power critical. Oh, power critical! Oh no. Run, little stationery,
apparently
run.
I'm dying of something as well. What's your problem? I haven't got any oxygen. Well, that'd probably have some effect, wouldn't it? And yeah, he's just complaining about it, really. Apparently, he also wants me to be naked for a bit. So I'll use that as an opportunity for a quick rest break and grab myself a drink.
Sounds good. Or you can make the floors hoppers too, so if ices form, they get collected. Oh, that's a giant hole. Okay, don't. Oh my
Yep.
goodness.
Sounds good, Mike.
Although, wasted. Okay, no, he just went off. Dang it. Power. What's it is? Oh, well, out of coal. Oh, wait.
I'm back.
Welcome back. But wasted, I do foresee one problem.
No problems. Only solutions.
What
what's the
if
problem?
oxygen and volatiles and maybe even nitrous gets in there at the same time at a temperature above 50?
Caution.
There won't be a temperature above 50 in there.
Okay,
It's all gonna be cold. So,
so you're gonna
very,
do pre-cooling. Oh, sorry.
our very first gas is pollutants, and that condenses at like, where are we? So we're going to be condensing our pollutants at something around -5. So the first stage is -5.
Okay. But what about the input? Like the input gases?
Well, the input gases I'm going to cool using phase change.
Okay.
The whole thing's going to be cooled using phase change, but we start off with a room where we cool the input gases down on their way in.
Yeah. And then I assume we're gonna have an overflow system where it's like, oh, we have so much of that gas, well, open the vent, so all the excess gas is voided?
Yeah, I mean, to some extent, that's why it's like it is, I should be able to take some pretty serious pressure in there, if need be.
Nice. Right, waste tank. Right. Oxygen, cleaning. It's gonna require some filtration. And then we should hopefully no longer need our nitrogen
Tank
filters.
critical. Atmospherics, that's what it's called.
No.
Gold. No.
No buttons.
No buttons.
Did I actually tell you anywhere in the game how the airlock ships function?
Huh?
The pre-made
Oh,
like console chips. Does it not tell you anywhere how they work?
No, but I can kind of explain it to you.
I'd probably find it on the weekend. Just surprised because everything else is quite well documented, and then you get to that bit. And it's like,
I mean, it kind of makes sense when you install it into the console. It does kind of guide you through it.
supports multiple console slaves.
Yay!
That's how it wanted you to do it. It's not
Okay.
like this. It wants other consoles.
That's gonna be annoying because that means you need to have the wire externally.
I've already got it externally for the buttons, so
Oh, yeah, okay, fair.
I've already had to run it round and go through the wall and take half of it apart in order to do so. Yeah. That's already a thing.
Waste tank critical.
How much gold is in the centrifuge? 205 grams. Oh. That is not too shabby. Okay, what does this thing need? Oh. Holy
And what
logic.
has warranted us shadow noises this time?
I just looked at the logic options of filtration.
Now, I too have looked at the logic options of filtration, and there is a reason why I have chosen to do it not by using filtration logic. And I have instead chosen to do this using logic of pressure and temperature, avoiding the filtration machines entirely.
Yeah,
And
no,
I need to use them a bit, but most of what I need to do is just manage pumps.
yeah, like
Pumps
the
and
plan
pressure
that
regulators, whereas if you go that way, it gets very interesting.
Yeah, coding with IC10 with the ratio of volatiles output, ratio water output, like all that shenanigan combustion output. Ooh, okay, now I'm interested. Combustion. What is understood under combustion when it comes to logic? But yeah, I just wanted to fill up our oxygen bottles.
Thick red glow airlock circuit. I like what you got going on.
This canister smart. So what's the difference between a smart gas canister and a not so smart gas canister?
It basically just uses way less gas because it can manage. Instead of just outputting gas, it outputs the right amount of gas.
So we want this.
Yeah. In the long run, yeah, 100%.
Yeah, and I'm going to make 3 of them.
I have never used them, but that's why I understand to be the deal. Oh, and it can handle 20 MPa. That's pretty big.
Yeah. Yep. But yeah, I was looking here because I want to see what I needed. Pipes, And cable coils. Whoa! Oh! Ah! Oh, they're fine now.
Can I help, Shadow? Is there a crisis?
There was! The smart canisters were stuck in the floor and clanging out. I did not want to go near. They're fine now, but they weren't before. Yeah. Ow.
Okay, so, I mean... Turn the music down for a second. Error in config.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, it wants a second active vent instead of a passive one.
Volume pump. Turbo volume pump.
Yes, for moving even more. And that apparently becomes necessary. Oh, now I've got to wire you up to something, haven't I? And you're in a wall again.
There was a machine that allowed me to limit how much stuff got in there. What was that thing called? Pressure regulator. There it is. And then I need a tank, I believe. What was it? Utility. Utility pipe, utility gas. Oh wait, no, insulate. I can read, I swear.
You're making the bottle filler.
Yeah. Should I place that inside or outside? The bottle filler. Or... I guess I can have two of them. Technically. Oh no. Everybody run, Splitsy's here. Panic! Scramble!
Oh dear.
But welcome in! How were the shenanigans? In the airlock? I mean, I suppose that's not a bad idea. Also, I think I got the wrong thing. Let me just place that here. I mean, I'm sure our communities definitely know Splitsy, but still gonna give him a shout out nonetheless.
Who is that guy?
Yeah, who is that guy? Like, I see him all around the place. Must be some sort of influencer.
I absolutely realise that I have messed this up and am now stuck in my own airlock. Yes. I am aware.
Do you require assistance?
No, because I sensibly have the power connections to the doors on the inside of the airlock, so I can solve my own problems. Oh dear.
You're a big man who can solve his own problems, no matter how problematic they may be.
Yeah, well, at least I don't need to get out of it quickly. That's coming at some point, but for now...
Oh, right, I still had to move these shelves. Oops. Let me actually do that real quick. Then we can have the oxygen thing here. No, don't put that in the shelf. There we go. Sherlock, thanks so much for the tier 1 sub. And thank you for the posture check. Always good. Where to place stuff? I mean, if you want explosions, go to Wasted Stream. He's more likely to explode.
I can't be too far off it because I am getting to the point where I'm like, now I want to put gas in it, and it's way too early to do that because it's not even ready for that. And once I put the gas in, that's it. There's gas in there now. But we're gonna do it anyway.
Yeah, I'm just glad that the greenhouse isn't that close.
This is why I built it over here.
Yeah.
I have to really mess up in order for this to go wrong.
Yeah, I think it's best to have it on the outside. We have pipes in here. No. Well, technically yes, but it's a bit of a mess. Also, Pablo, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Oh, that's upside down. I mean, I suppose this can theoretically be a double-sided thing if I have it like this. No. Nope. Oh!
The first person might actually be my waste tank.
Oh no. And then I need to get in there anyway.
We've cooled this room down, but we really haven't solved the problem of it's steadily gaining in pressure and nasty atmosphere.
I mean, you have the filtration set up for it, technically.
Yeah, it doesn't connect to anything. I suppose I could finish it.
Might be smart.
But I'm busy doing another job I'm not going to finish.
Yeah, no, I can definitely relate to that.
I will finish a job.
Thank you, Coleman. So you're gonna finish a job? What? What happened? Who's threatening you?
I feel like I'm being judged.
I mean, that's a constant. Where did I just place that volume limiter thing? I'm confused. Oh well. It'll be fine.
Science and then pulling your hair out trying to make that science a reality. Purpose and oxygen not included, and machines are doing the automation
Power low.
instead of lots of dupes.
Mm-hmm. Although I guess in this situation we are the dupe.
Can we print some more? Radiator system's working. Well, radiator system is working at least. Temperature in there is nice. Did not break it. Good, just on the basis that it doesn't even take any work. No power, no nothing.
Oh, sorry, were you printing something with the pipe bender?
Yeah,
Sorry!
I see how it is. Is it you that needs liquid pipe?
I needed one.
Roger.
My apologies. Now the question is, can I reach in from here and grab the atmospherics? Yes, I can. That's not cheating, that's creative use of game mechanics. There we go, that's the wrong thing. Great. Unfiltered, there we go. Oh, I'll take the battery from it.
Oh.
That seems to be the data cable, and this is the power cable. How am I gonna... Oh. Ooh.
That's the
Oh.
thinking, Mike. But I've also just dawned on me that I forgot that these pipes were still full of nitrogen. So the so-called clean oxygen tank contains 12 moles of nitrogen already.
Oh. Well done.
Yeah, that was not success. Can't vent it out though, because that room's got pressure. So I can't just empty that tank.
Not with that attitude.
In the locker.
Oh, my. So wait, what are you actually trying to set up right now?
Oxygen filtration. Pure oxygen filtration.
From the room, or...
Yeah, from the room.
Okay.
That way, as this room... As we crack ice into the room... And what I'm thinking is we change our current oxygen tank setup, where we just crack that into this room. And then split the oxygen off for our tanks.
Wasted.
What's up?
You do realize I'm almost done building my system, right? Which is hooked onto the old oxygen tank.
No, I wasn't aware that was what you were doing.
I'm sure we
It's fine.
can...
I can take that apart and
combine?
use it elsewhere. I am building a large tower of power. Where is the purge valve located? Which one of the many stacked menus is that one in?
Bridge valve?
Might be in the regulator?
Oh. Okay, so that's connected now. So I can start pulling the oxygen from that. So I am going to need a separate O2 tank for that. Otherwise, blammo. You know, I kind of wish I had the power of my character where it's like I can just go for 37 days without sleep. That
I've
would be
managed
awesome.
5.
Oh my goodness, wasted.
Yeah, that was a interesting experience.
Yeah.
Would not necessarily recommend.
Yeah, no, I can imagine.
Things start to get awful wonky.
So what happened? Like what
There was
caused
no
you to
real,
do the thing?
no reason. You expect a reason. We were at university. We stayed
Oh,
up
yeah,
for 5 days
yeah.
in a row. That there was no reason or anything for this. It just happened.
Fair enough. Yeah, I think the longest I've managed was like 36. Because I flew home from America, but I was up very early when I was in America, so I time traveled and I just could not sleep.
I
And
don't get
eventually
36
just fell asleep
every
at
year
dinner.
for Armski. The journey to Armski is always interesting.
Like, how long do you travel for that?
I tend to wake up at about 3 o'clock in the afternoon on Friday, and I'll get to go to bed at something like 2 o'clock in the morning on Sunday morning,
Oof.
including a 13 to 16 hour straight drive.
But I assume you do take breaks every now and then?
Yeah, we stop every 2.5 hours.
Smart.
Keeps me awake enough for that.
Keep looking for something, I don't know what. Oh, right, silicon.
Oh yeah, the 5-day shenanigans are absolutely hallucinating by the end of that.
$36 days? Did I say 36 days? I meant 36 hours.
36 days would be pretty good going.
Yeah, no, I think you'd be approaching the perma-sleep at that point.
The perma sleep, yes. That's one way of describing it, I suppose.
Yeah, like, for myself, I know that after 16 hours I start to drop, after 20 I'm very tired, but after 22 I'm wide awake. Until like 26, and then it's like,
That's
and then
how come it ends up for me being, like, that's how that day ends up being 36 hours, is because you do the long drive and everything, and then when you get there, you wake back up again. It's been long enough that it's like, oh, and now we're at a place, and everything's different, and et cetera, and then you wake back up again, and bingo, it's now 2 o'clock in the morning, 2 days later, and you're like, should probably sleep. Oh,
you okay?
yep. These are wasted noises. They're like shadow noises, but there's more word. That word typically being no. How bad the situation is can be judged by how violently the word no is said.
Sounds good? Question mark? Like, do I need to get popcorn?
Oh yeah. That was a fairly unviolent no. Quick, steal Shadow's pipe.
Wow.
And run away.
Oh, bouncy pipe. Okay, there we go. And then I need a thingamabobber here.
Oh. Scary. Collected the wires up and the airlock came alive. Started doing things. Up there.
It's hungry. Wait, is that just a power cable here? Yes, there is. Okay, that's even better. Oh, that does look stupid though. Anyway, so how much pressure do we want in our air tank? Smart canister. It can have 20, so let's do 16. Oh. Wait, can a pipe handle that much?
Air tank critical.
Oh, air tank critical. Yeah, that's ironic.
Why are you freaking out, program? Why can I not deselect this vent?
Waste tank critical.
The vent doesn't exist.
Okay. So we turn this thing on. Okay, that should pull out all the O2 if I had actually connected this pipe.
Thank you.
Just make sure. Oh, this doesn't have anything it doesn't need. Okay, pure oxygen going in there. And all the excess is going in there.
Yay!
And then you should be filling with oxygen as soon as I press that button. Yay! And hey, Tex.
Hoot!
I like the sound of
Charlotte.
that.
Could you do me a favor?
Yes.
Would you come to my airlock and press the button on the outside?
I can't.
It won't let you cycle to exterior.
It won't let me cycle to exterior.
Yep, those are not working, are they? Interesting.
I mean, I can try turning it off and on again.
It knows it's a slave, but doesn't wanna act at one.
For context, Wasted is working with displays. Oh, right, I was getting some oxide.
Power low.
Power low too? Come on.
Yeah, the doors have no console to interact with, so I have to build a different airlock system. And the point of the room is so that I can put gases in it and make a power distillation system. I don't understand how which is the master and which are the slaves is going to make any difference to the fact that the slaves aren't clickable.
Health low.
Health low? Yeah, I'm at 74%. Really low.
Right now I have two masters. I don't think so.
That does not sound happy. Okay, what is happening? Why is everything unhappy? We're getting freaky pipes. Guessing I set something up wrongly again. That is fine. This pipe? No, that's not even connected. What? Oh, that thing is off. Oh, no wonder. Yeah, please hold. That's an easy fix.
Where's the boom gonna happen?
Nowhere. Because there won't be a boom.
Uh-huh. And the pipes are calling.
I cannot reach the on button. Oh, wait. If I squeeze myself just right, then take a step back. On button. There we go.
That's 0%. What? Boring.
See, told you.
I'm not stressed at all.
Not anymore. Yeah, no, apparently the volume pump got turned off. Not sure how or why, but that's why pipes were being creaky. Oh, that is done.
Hunger caution.
Hmm. If I get two one-way valves, I might be able to combine both room pressure and the tank pressure. So we can actually suck out a bit of oxygen from the room. But then the question becomes, how? I did not think this part through. Apparently that can be placed in a wall. Okay. Easy enough.
This.
Oh,
I'm confused.
hi!
Sorry. Yep, that was quite loud.
No, it wasn't loud, it was just very sudden.
Yep. I will be back in a moment. I'm gonna go and take a quick bio break. This is melting my head.
Ah, thinking
I don't know
room.
why it is not.
That's neat. Passive phone will do. Okay. I actually need to place it from the inside. That's a bit annoying. Also, it's wasted not in a safe space. Oh yeah. Oh well. So that should hopefully be the oxygen getting pulled out of this room ever so slowly? Maybe? think KPA. Yeah, I think I just saw a decrease. Which might eventually become a problem for us humans, but it'll be fine. And then we can eventually add a waste tank emptier here. Which just pushes out our waste tank stuffs. Yeah, let's actually make one of those. Shouldn't be too difficult. What a vent? A vent? Might just place that here. And paint that brown. Which I need iron, of course I do. Also, is the furnace hungry? Yes, it is. Ooh, we're running out of coal. That's not good. Yeah. Oh! No! My pipes! No!
I'm missing it.
I need my pipes! No!
Oh, it's a storm. I see.
Oh.
You done, Shadow?
Hmm. There we go. Well, at the very least, we do have our oxygen tanks being filled up. It is slowly pulling from the room as well now. And also from the oxygen tank. So a bit of both worlds, and I'm currently setting up a dumping system so we can just put our waste tank in there, switch out for a clean one, and dump everything into the room. Since the oxygen is being, well, cleaned. I cannot finish the system because I need the pipe. Oh, there's pipes in here. So I don't need this one anymore. There we go. Now to wire that up. And get one more canister, ideally. I'm hoping we have some cable outside.
Add a bit of cable as well. Indeed.
Don't throw it, don't throw it.
Let's throw a cable at you. Hang on, where's my skull? No, you've got it. haven't you? Damn it.
Of course.
Throw a bit of egg at you.
Hunger critical.
Okay. And if I turn that on, I can theoretically do this, and then we should get a lot of whooshy whooshy. Are we getting whooshy whooshy?
The whooshy whooshy? The whooshy whooshy good?
Think so? Is that vent doing the whooshy whooshy?
Not I can tell, no.
Oh, my waste tank is empty, so that worked.
You just emptying it inside through the wall?
Heck yeah! I also have something for you. If I can make my way back to the door.
So... the oxygen refill is now outside.
Yes.
That's fine, that's fine. It does explain why when I went to refill my tank from this air oxygen container, I was disappointed.
Yeah, sorry.
It does not work quite as well as it used to.
Yeah, no, it's a great way to empty your tank of all oxygen.
Mm, what little I had left is now in there.
Mm-hmm. Which does actually mean I can switch that one out. Inside. Also, this is a great time to actually throw filters outside. Goodbye,
Yes, because
filter!
they stop existing when they're not near us.
Yeah. That's the problem of a future generation.
No, it's not future generation. It's us.
Nah.
We live here.
Future clone. Storm gone.
You see, the basketball hoop's not interesting enough for me. I've got to be honest with you. One of the ongoing plans is for the exit vent of the distillation tower. Any time we need to vent gas, that gas is sent to a separate system that is connected up to the 8-bit sequencer running on the organ pipes. So you know when the tower's getting a bit spicy because it starts playing music.
It's calling for aid! Also wasted. Do you know where to find the oxygen refill thing?
Yeah, I spotted it.
Yeah, okay. Yeah,
Very
it's
convenient.
not the waste tank one. Hey. And you should just be able to switch out the canister. So hopefully that will last us a while. The only problem is your waste tank might explode.
Ah, yes, because our waste tank is not as good as the main oxygen tank, so we need to keep a little bit of an idea. Yep, got you.
Mm-hmm. Also, we really need to start working on better power, because we're running out of coal.
There is surely infinite coal.
I mean, I guess we can cook potatoes into carbon and then throw it in the furnace? But I don't know how efficient that is gonna be. But yeah, astroloy. That's what we need. So copper, steel, and cobalt. I mean, that's not too bad. It's just high pressure and a bit of a high temp. Should I start work on a temporary advanced furnace setup?
Always just replace the existing furnace. I do have one already made.
Advanced furnace?
Yeah.
Oh, that's good. But yeah, I am thinking of just making another one. Oh, well, another setup, that is.
Yeah, go for it. I haven't placed the advanced furnace yet, so if you want to use the one I made, go for it.
Where is it?
In wasted box of goodies, I believe.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's no box, that's a wall. How are you sticking them on the wall, man?
It's a box on the wall. And also, that's not a wall actually, it's a frame. So in this case, you can imagine that I've just, like, it's integral.
Of course it is.
Okay, so the buttons don't work. So basically,
Oh, my silicon.
it's entirely possible for someone to be in the danger chamber. And if someone is in the danger chamber, there's no getting in to help them. They're in there now, on their own. You either go in as a group and leave as a group, or someone is forever trapped.
I'm never entering the danger chamber. Although, I guess you can cycle the airlock from outside if it's open on your side. Because you can reach in at the console and then cycle it that way. So if you really want to get someone stuck, you can just do it that way as well. Yeah. I'm gonna go eat some food.
Yes, there is a manual airlock system at the other end, I know. Shh. I'm supposed to be mentioning that stuff.
Nom, nom, nom. You okay?
Yeah, I was just laughing at that little head that was making its way around the side of the platform.
Hey now. I'm not that small.
Pipes lost to the storm, yep. There is
Yeah.
no greater crime.
Major storm damage was taken.
That's a fair point. What happened to the rover?
Hmm. Are you sure you want to stand there? Yeah, I was about to say.
Yeah, but Rover was there. Is gone.
Well, I actually haven't touched it. Not this
Yeah.
time.
I think it might have actually blown away.
No. Electronic parts.
Okay, so somewhere out on the plains of Mars is a rover.
Power low.
Well, you see, it turns out it's fine because I built two.
Yeah, that is a very fair point. Yeah. Also, 39 days have passed. Your character has survived 41 without dying. Thanks, game. Did I pick up the ingot? No. Did you just... Oh, that's a pipe, or I thought that was a baseball bat.
Yeah.
I suddenly felt very threatened.
And it's got that bad on Mars. Broken out the bat.
Oh no.
You know things have gone wrong when you're using your resources to make a baseball bat.
Mm-hmm.
Organ pipes with threatening auras.
Plodding torch and 5 steel sheets. Okay. Screwdriver. There we go. I don't think I'm mentally prepared for doing logic on a furnace just yet.
No. That sounds. I had to think about it and was like, not sure I like the idea of that. Let's stop thinking about it.
Okay, hang on. Hear me out here. You can technically say I want this temperature and this pressure, and that the furnace automatically balance itself toward it.
What? Well, okay, if it does magic, then maybe it's not so bad.
No, I mean like through logic.
Yeah, I know, but that's where it gets scary, because then you need to do math.
Oh, but wasted. You're playing with me. I like math.
Okay, you go do math. I'm gonna play with my pipe organ.
Oh, dear. Yeah, like, keep in mind, I play a lot of Factorio. I like math.
Yeah, lots of games we could potentially play together. Factorio, Satisfactory, these should not be games we should ever play together. I would drive you bananas. You would absolutely lose the plot.
Well, Satisfactory is a game I'm probably never gonna return to. Well, maybe in the future someday. It has burned me significantly. And I did survive a death roll with Splitsy in Factorio, so... I am patient.
You feel fairly done.
Oh. And I need a mixer, which was just... Yeah, okay, the gas mixer. Excuse me, sir!
I haven't changed anything. I just came back to find that by the time it took me to get the resources I needed, someone else had taken control.
You stood exactly in front of me!
Oh, no.
Get back in line, sir!
I didn't realize we were using a queuing system. Very British.
Input and output, so I need a tank right here. Which will be filled with danger gases. Oh, that's gonna take forever. Yeah, it's Syrian. I can't deny that I haven't had the itch to return to Satisfactory. Or that I have had the itch. Anyway, I have been thinking about it to the point where it's like, I should give it a proper go again. Like, just saying I don't like it is a bit unfair. But also, I'm not looking forward to playing it again. Because the last time I played, I really had to force myself to finish it. Which is not something you should do for a game. I did enjoy the initial bits, before power became an issue. Which is one of my biggest gripes with Satisfactory. It doesn't allow you to scale up that easily. Which is why I really prefer Factorio over Satisfactory. Heck, even Dyson Sphere is probably number 2 factory game. Can highly recommend. Something tells me Wasted is not that interested.
Factory games not really my style. I know,
Yeah,
which I
that's
know
fair.
is interesting when, you know, what is this really, if not?
I would not really call this a factory game.
But it ends up containing a lot of that.
Yeah, but this has more complexity than most factory games have.
Yeah.
Where factory games tend to have the complexity in terms of your scalability rather than...
In terms of math.
Yeah.
Whereas here, complexity is coming from a lot of areas.
Mm-hmm.
A decent portion of which is, how good is your understanding of physics?
Yeah.
And a decent bit of, can you visualize even what you want to do?
Yeah, like this challenges you in a mental way, whereas... Well, I guess factory games in a way do that as well, but in a different level.
Mm-hmm.
Where my challenge with Factorio really lies in, can I make a blueprint that I can universally apply to most of my designs? So I can basically play a jigsaw puzzle, because that's how I like playing the game. If I need more, I just add another piece. And that's why I love trains so much. Because trains are the, well, logistic, the veins of the organism that is my factory that's ever growing. But Stationeers is better than Factorio? I partially agree. But that also goes both ways. Stationeers' in-depth mechanics are way better than Factorio's, but Factorio's scalability is way better than Stationeers. It's unfair to compare the two in that regard.
Oh no.
Oh no.
It does not work like I thought it did.
Oh no.
Fixable.
Time to blow it all up?
Annoying.
Emma?
Nope. No blammer.
So what's going on?
Cable hill.
Something tells me we are gonna need sensor lenses soon, and not just for the ores, but also to be able to visualize our networks.
Probably.
Yeah. Hopefully I can work on that soon. Also, I did just realize I'm gonna have 2 systems for ice, and I was planning to color code them.
Well, what are you going to color code them? Is the real question.
Yeah, I was hoping for a pink and a green.
That'll be fine.
Okay. So pink for volatiles and green for nitrous.
Oh, that works. As long as we avoid, like, if we're going to use green, avoid using yellow for something.
Mm-hmm.
It is basically the only deal. It's when they get a bit close.
Yeah. And if they are close, I can always add a sign above something to say like, hey, this is for this.
Just write red on it.
Oh, that actually reminds me. So, last Wednesday we had our last class, and I had my headphones, my like pinkish, purplish headphones on my shoulders. And he wanted to ask me a question, so he said, "The lady with the blue headphones," and I was looking around like, I'm the only one with headphones? And then it turns out he was colorblind.
We're everywhere. Making people wonder what the hell's going on.
Power critical.
Yeah.
Our superpower to just confuse people in everyday circumstances. What? What?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah,
what?
I just love the way he said it so confidently.
We
Like,
always-
fully knowing that he'd probably get it wrong. Like, we had no idea he was colorblind either, so I was like,
Did he know he was colorblind?
yeah, I'm pretty sure. I hope so.
That's the thing, is you never know. He might not.
Yeah, no, he was fully aware that he's colorblind.
I know some people that I'm like, yeah, that person there is colorblind. I've tried to tell him, it's like, you're colorblind. And I'm like, okay. Okay. Sure, friend.
Okay. What am I looking for? I am trying to break silicon! That's what I was doing.
Your sanity.
No, I lost that long ago.
It's in a box over there somewhere. You
I
keep
think
looking,
I
you'll find
lost
it
it.
eventually.
There are pipe labels?
Cool, so I can have a label that just says hot.
Or just warning, pipe.
You say that when I was in France on the French train network. They've just got a bunch of signs that say, you know, they've got a bunch of stuff in French and in Italian, and then the English one just says "Beware of trains."
I mean,
Okay, well, that's fair. They might
Fair
come out
enough.
at you, you never know. Look, I'm at a train station. This is going to be very difficult to beware of trains. Almost Germanic, it's so blunt. I suspect what they mean is like, don't get hit by a train, don't go walking on the tracks, that sort of idea. But beware of trains is what came out. So.
I mean, they do come out of nowhere.
No, they come out of tunnels.
Oh.
Because it was underground, you see. So yeah, no, where they were coming from was fairly easy to figure out. I suspect they will be running on these rail-looking things coming down that track.
I thought that was just a myth.
Probably only via the tunnels.
Oh. Okay, cool. We have a crusher for volatiles and nitrites. Oh, wait a minute. Nitrites. Nitrogen and nitrous oxide. Right, I need to filter out the nitrogen. And how about volatiles? Is that just pure? Yeah, that's just pure. Okay. Oh! Oh, power. Like. I mean, I guess I can fix this by using oxide instead, but I'd rather not. Okay. Let's make another filter. Good pipe.
Hydration critical.
Do we want to store the nitrogen? Or should I just vent it?
If we can, nitrogen is an amazing coolant.
Okay, then I'll see if I can store it. And it should be cold as well, since it's gonna be directly from ice in an insulated pipe network. Okay, whilst that silicon is smelting, I'm quickly gonna fix myself and then take a quick bio break.
Sounds good.
And probably destinkify in-game, that is.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Well, she says.
There we go. I'll be right back.
Microphone muted.
Gonna have to Google this. There's white organ semitone. Apparently, I can't find any search results for that. Alright, we'll have to do a bit of experimentation then. What happens if we put different shaped pipes on top? It looks to be just literally a shop. We got it. Yeah, it's as I expected. It's literally just every additional segment adds one, starting from C4, which is not that high. Oops. But does mean we're going to need a lot more organs. Also, I think that guy has taught me a trick. Oh, no, that is the way around they want you to do them. His example was backwards. Can you valve it? No. It is literally the length of the tube after. I suppose you could... Okay, that would be very clever. Instead of having... Yeah, what's even better is, this is pretty much how an organ works, but it doesn't use it like this. But instead of having as many pipes as you have notes, instead you have every pipe is able to shift to able to be itself and a number of neighbors. Or I could get a little over clever, and we could have every pipe have other pipes on it that are each positioned at the harmonies. So when you play a single pipe, you actually play multiple, which produces the full triad, for example. But yeah, that sort of idea, Master Shadow. So each one plays a chord. Assuming that works. I mean, here's a thought. Oh, your pipes every time.
Microphone activated.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
And it's dark.
I always do that. Thank you. Saved by chat once again.
Hmm.
Oh, when I'm putting stuff down, I always, if when I'm hurrying, I always forget that I need to change the variant a lot of the time from the default one to. You know.
Yeah, I'm the same.
This time round, chat has intercepted me, but I would have done a decent job of getting most of the way through building myself a filtration unit that is actually instead an air conditioning unit, and then have to redo the whole thing.
Temperature critical.
Oh. I think we're about to use our last bit of coal.
Impromptu mining expedition?
In the darkness?
I mean, it's coal.
Black coal in the darkness?
Yeah, just look for the bits that are missing. Look for where the dark isn't. Wait, no. Look, there you go. Look for where the dark is. And that's where the coal's at.
Uh-huh.
Rough shot. I am also new to Stationeers. Why is there water on the floor? Not my fault. Something to do with the chicken.
Yeah,
Not
the
even
chicken
kidding.
melted.
The chicken melted, apparently. Oh, I don't know. Before you ask the obvious question, I don't know.
And neither does the chicken.
What on earth is happening here?
Spaghetti.
Oh my... What? But my... Why would... You're planning to automate this, aren't you?
What? No. Well, okay,
Then why is
the
it
mixing
all
of
the stuff?
fuel.
Yeah, the mixing of fuel is planned to be automatic. I can see the deal. Don't
It's
you
a completely
pretend
automatic.
otherwise? Well, maybe not automatic, but you're planning to... Probably you're supposed to stick it in as ice through the... No other way is acceptable.
Wasted. No wonder you blew up your advanced Wait, you blew up the advanced furnace, right?
I blew up both furnaces.
No wonder you blew up both furnaces.
I blew up the little furnace by deconstructing it when it still had gas in.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
So that one didn't technically blow up because I overheated it or overpressured it. I just forgot that deconstructing it in a environment that has no atmosphere was going to cause interesting effects.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas the big one, no, the advanced furnace, I 100% overpressured, but like massively. It went bang good and proper.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, this is fuel mixing. This way we can burn the furnace very efficiently. Yes.
But my backpack full of volatiles. It's much less fun. I mean, I suppose I could play with the dials. Was a right Norky boom, exactly. You're safe.
I don't feel it.
Leave you. No, I'm over it. I've got my own distractions now. We are slowly making progress on the room of many things.
I appear to have a problem.
Yep. What's new?
My
Is there one?
nitrous
Is
is
it one we can
liquefying.
help you with? Your nitrous is liquefying. That's not amazing. No, but
Condensation is
that-
happening in the pipe.
It will do that until you get the pressure up. You just need more of it.
Oh, this thing isn't I'm big smart.
Or you could.
Why is this not working? Meanwhile, no power. Oh, and it's suddenly completely empty. What? But how? How is it getting that cold? Huh?
Are we learning about fun phase change shenanigans? About pressure?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's essentially acting as an expansion valve.
I don't have the brain cells for this.
So, as you're putting it in, it's at such a low pressure in comparison to everything else. It's sucking. It's expelling heat. This is part of the whole phase change equation. You've got the pressure so low that it's actually forcing a temperature change. The only way to really fix this is to get more in the system. Put more nitrice in there. Get the pressure higher and it will start to raise its temperature again.
Okay. At least the volatiles are behaving.
The simple answer is need more Vespine gas.
You require more Vespine gas.
NO2 is a pain to handle because you end up with it in such small amounts a lot of the time.
Yeah.
Yeah, pipe heater could work.
Yeah, no, it's behaving now. I just saw the stress going up on the pipe earlier and it's like, panic, panic, panic.
Why is my oxygen suddenly critical? Ah, I see.
One more filter.
With avec speed. I would like to breathe, please. Thank you.
Breathing is overrated. What the? Oh, that's a filter.
And now you understand why I was dying.
And I thought like that fruit is going really quickly in the sky. Oh wait,
Really
no, it's
fast
just
and
wasted its
close,
old
that
filter.
one.
Yeah.
Back into the danger room. Let's go.
But yeah, we have quite a lot of nitrogen as well. So feel free to
Awesome.
leach from it if you want it.
Fantastic.
It's at 24 degrees Celsius as well.
Manageable, even.
Yeah, I need one more meatball to my spaghetti. AKA one more tank. I need more silicon. Yippee. And I think we're all out. Oh! Yeah. Okay, we have 7.
we?
That's barely anything.
Okay.
Time to mine.
No.
Yes.
Well, then there's happening.
Well, at least I'll be bringing home a lot of gold as well. Because this vein is just never ending. Oh my goodness.
Ah, that's not gonna work, is it?
Yeah, that's a good point, Darkwind. We do actually have another nitrogen tank as well. Although I don't know if that is exclusively nitrogen at the moment. Also, I just realized something. Am I actually draining the entire base out of its Wait, hang on. Did I do a very dumb?
Depends. Did you put any limits on it?
I'm just gonna choose to smile and wave. Why do I hear unhappy pipe? Which pipe is unhappy here? Oh!
Oh,
That one!
it went bang. I heard that from over there.
The nitrous oxide. Yeah, okay, it needs to be warmed up. And how are we gonna do that? Volatiles are at 14.722. Gonna need
Where are you? Shadow. With that.
Thank you. You're doing it again!
Power low.
Lady, I don't care that my power is low. This pipe is about to explode. Where are the cables? Oh. Oh, I warned you. Ah! Can I not flick the switch? Where did it go? Oof. Oh. And the tank is contaminated with everything else. It burst here.
Well, let me set up a pipe because I've got a place we can put that.
Sorry about the wire.
It's all good. I was about to say the same with the pipe.
Yeah, I said sorry as I got hit with a pipe. By a pipe.
Mm-hmm. Wolfie's probably not wrong.
Yeah.
It does have that sort of vibe.
Mm-hmm.
Oxygen me. And then purge me. Why is this one white?
Because that used to be an oxygen tank.
Fair enough. Colour for waste tanks.
Yeah.
What colour?
Uh,
Brown?
Yeah, we still have brown paint here.
Do we? Oh, in which case, yeah, that's perfect. Just like... Oh, wow, I'll put the white paint I've got in there as well.
Yeah, okay, you can stop heating that now, buddy. That's a little bit too spicy.
We're going the other direction now.
It's now at 222 degrees Celsius.
What the hell?
It's fine. Anyway, there's a machine that I'm looking for. What was it called? Yeah, the heat exchanger, I believe it's... Heat exchanger. Gas, gas, liquid, liquid, yes. Let's try a small one first. I don't think it needs to be
fuel
that
in the
big.
oven for a good laugh. Why not?
What?
Black Shadow is apparently dehydrated.
No?
That's what it said. I'm not telling you. I'm making up. It said the thing. I didn't do it.
Equalize the temperature of the two input networks. Yeah, okay. Insulated pipe. Wait, so do you still want this stuff? These gases? Wasted?
Oh, I'm muted. Sorry.
Oh.
Right. Yeah. I mean, let me get a pipe stretched over there. But as it stands, this place is now like air sealed, and I need to put one extra bit on it. But otherwise, is also in a position where it's ready to like safely deal with anything that's inside it as well.
Yeah. I am equalizing the temperature with the other one. It's now down to 56 and it's still dropping. I am estimating it to go like down to 25 or something. I mean, I might be able to quickly get a volume pump and sit somewhere. I thought I had one. Guess not.
Hydration critical.
This little tumor here.
Understood. How much are we dealing with? Is it? It's not.
Not huge amounts. But it's a bit of everything.
I'm just getting rid of some of everything for you. Yep. Got you.
Mm-hmm. I just need this pipe to be clean again.
Let's go,
Okay.
pipe 10. And
What?
I said, and I'm out pipe.
Huh. I had no idea there was a pipe 10.
Pipe 10 for the win. Apparently. Filter low, filter not low. Filter good.
Oh yeah,
Fish lady, you're already angry.
interesting.
Yes, it saves you an entire one tube in manufacture.
Damn. Not too shabby.
It's pipe down there, Funky Town. You're damn right it is. Not only that, but I'll take you there.
Okay, we actually have a lot of potato seeds. This is a really good thing. I'm tempted to get a turbo pump, but I don't know if that's gonna be a good idea or not.
Oh, you sure? The normal pumps are pretty good, Shadow.
I'm impatient! It's taking
know,
forever.
Isn't that something to do with the length of the pipe, though?
Mhm.
Like, more pipe equals less take forever.
I think it's based on the total volume because I think Stationeers handles it as a, oh, you've just made this storage bigger rather than it now needs to flow for longer
Got
when
it.
it comes to in pipes. Like, it does work that way in rooms, but not in pipes. I think. I'm pretty sure. Maybe.
Immediately backing down. It's like, yep, definitely 70%. Definitely 70%. It was sounding convincing, so, you know, I'll buy it. Almost done, sorry. It's a long way over there.
Oh, no worries, I'm just pushing stuff into the thing. That's why I'm like, I want the turbo pump, because this pump is not pumping fast enough. Need more, faster.
Random pipes off in the distance.
Oh, so that's where they went. Also, how much gold do we have? 400. Centrifuge is full.
Awesome.
1, 2, 3, 4. And I have 4 more that I need to get out. Ah! No! Away from me, gold. Can't escape.
Yeah, so I believe you are now connected.
Yay!
Yeah, you are. The only thing is it might not force its way in here. And we might have to build a pump to get it to actually come and join the party.
Is there still a broken pipe somewhere? And what's happening? Oh?
Oh, there is a volume pump. It's just off. Oh, no, it's on. Ignore me. The push is happening.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, I really want the turbo one because it's taking forever.
Super low pressure.
I have a dumb idea. It might be dumb enough to work. I don't want to contaminate the pure nitrogen tank.
I don't know. I don't. That doesn't sound dumb at all.
I mean, I guess you can filter out the nitrogen with your monstrosity contraption.
In theory,
Technically.
at some point, yeah. It will. It's slowly coming together. I may have got distracted.
Let me just system off. We have a lot of oxygen in the system already. I'm so tempted to just deconstruct the tank.
taking that long.
Yeah.
I mean, if there's that little in it, then
I guess 2.74 moles of nitrous oxide.
yeah, exactly. It's really not much.
Yeah. I'm deconstructing this. And then the pipe should be very quick to empty. I hope. There we go.
You all done?
Yep. Well, I hope so at least. We'll see if the nitrous oxide wants to behave now. Wait, stop liquefying that gas. So,
Hmm.
So is this a situation of more pressure or?
As far as what side of things is concerned.
Or should I just let it heat up a bunch? I think doing a bit of both actually. It's not freezing in the pipes anymore, at least.
If you want it to remain a gas, though, you need to keep it quite low pressure. You've got plenty of room. It just at the moment you're a liquid because the pressure is as low as it is. But as soon as you get up above like 9, actually, well, you're at KPA already. Yeah, it should stop. There you go.
Hmm?
Liquid gone. Yeah, temperature's dropping and the pressure's still too low to keep it actual liquid state.
Yeah.
Actual gas state, sorry.
I turned on the heater again. No, my thing is out of battery. Oh, I'm right on the line. Hmm. Hmm. Did I find a sweet spot? 37, I can have 11 something. Nope, never mind. Although it is evaporating.
Yeah, I'm surprised it's not a gas. I think you're running into the problem that there's just so little in there that Stationeers is doing something weird.
Yeah, possibly. I might need to add a liquid overflow system at this point. Daytime. Yeah, like maybe if I have condensation valve and expansion valve, hopefully that should keep my system semi-clear from overpressuring.
Yeah, and in the end, there is an argument for just brave mode, throw all the nitrites in. Assuming that's how you're making it.
Yeah, I can drain enough away right now, so.
But that's the thing. I think I don't think there is another way. I think you might be trying to solve a something that doesn't have a solution like that.
Oh, I made the wrong valve as well. Yes, I did.
What do you need?
Oh, just kit pipe valve.
Power low.
Look at the volume of science happening here, none of which is working.
Isn't it beautiful?
While you watch knowledgeable streams like this.
Mm-hmm.
The magic in action.
And learn how not to do things.
Do we at some point down the line in this game get ourselves a straw for our helmets? Can we upgrade to straw technology?
No, but we can get a water fountain.
I mean, that's fancy, so I'll take it. Plus, there's something that intrigues me about a low G water fountain. So, you know. That's going to be fun to watch, if nothing else.
Yeah. Agreed.
Ooh, my oxygen tank is at a spicy pressure.
Oh.
I mean, the smart gas tanks, they're fine. It's just, I'm not used to running around with something at 16 or 13, 14 MPa. That's quite warm. Slightly sad that there's no cable 10x, but I guess with how cables fit together, that would be awkward. And the pipes are kind of the same thing, so I don't know.
I swear, if this works, I'm gonna laugh my ass off.
What's the plan?
Oh no, I just literally added a water tank. It should hopefully relieve the pressure.
Wireless power. Fancy shenanigans.
Oh! Connecting the pipes might actually be smart.
Does pressure regulator belong to you?
Don't think so.
Yay, free pressure regulator. Go pump, go. Drain that pipe. I want all of those gases.
Hmm. Will that work without a pump? I sure hope so.
Hydration critical.
I mean, if anything, it's a temporary water buffer if we have too much liquid. Okay, it's time to reintroduce some pressure. Oh. Okay, now it's time to wait for everything to equalize. Why are we out of power? Oh, generator is out of power. Come on, temperatures equalize. Oh. $20.3? $20.5! Hey! That's what I like to see. Well, ideally they'd be...
I haven't had an epiphany.
Oh no. That's dangerous.
No, good epiphany.
That's even more dangerous.
I mean, I'm not sure how helpful it'll be to you, but for me at the moment, it's very helpful, and that is that you can use 5 long pipes to just poke through an already built wall.
Oh, clever.
So you don't have to take wall apart, put pipe in. Already apart. Or something. I don't know. Not at all how it works. But...
Also, are you making art back there?
No.
Oh.
Throw my. Where did my wrench go? There it is.
Okay. Now, what do we need for Astro Boy? Copper, cobalt, steel. One copper,
Which
one cobalt.
we should
two
have
steel.
all of.
Yeah. No! Ingot iron is at 11% damage. No, poor ingot iron.
How did you do that?
I
For the
know,
poor
it's in the
iron.
shelf.
Think of the iron.
And hey, Tariel, thanks so much for the raid. Welcome in.
There was a serious side project that was started.
Station life is going good so far, now that the nitrous oxide issue has been mostly resolved. Oh. Okay. So we need one copper, one cobalt. Let's get 2 stacks. Just in case. Oh, Wasted, did you grab that insulated tank thing?
Insulated tank thing?
Yeah, the utility insulated.
Yeah,
utility.
I did. You want it?
Yeah.
Oh, here it is. No, I got it on me. Yeah, I was just clearing up. Oh, it was empty.
Oh,
There you go.
thanks.
Did you do the wasted? What did you do to me, Shadow?
Huh?
I don't
Nothing
know.
yet.
I'm just asking. What do we mean nothing yet?
worry
Incorrect
about
answer,
that.
Shadow. Explain.
Don't worry about it, it's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Gotta mix all the gears. Okay, I have 200 steel, and that means... Oh! Okay. We throw that back in, alongside... both sacks of this. Why are you not... Oh? Furnace? Oh, it just takes a while for it to unload the steel. Fair enough. Ooh. Wait, what? How did non-fuel get in there? Huh? What? What? Oh, wait, because it's connected to the furnace. Okay, never mind, that's fine. I think. I hope. Oh, I need more pressure.
I don't know, it sounds like you're under plenty as it ends.
Yeah. Oh! Come on, just a little bit more! You're so close! No! Don't go backwards! Stop that! Oh, power! Are you not going burr? You're supposed to be going burr! You've gone burr? One kilokelvin and 30 to 40. Oh, I'm at 20. Oh, I'm at 20. Oh no.
That sounds fine.
Not when you realize I still have to, well, mix the gas. Because it doesn't have a lot of storage. Like, I nearly blew up the fuel line already. So,
Nice.
yeah. I'm on a roll, I'd say.
I approve. I'm not even having to do anything.
Oh, I said more. More power! Whoa! Oh, the furnace is getting quite spicy though. Like, is there a max step? 99,000. Okay, I don't think I have to worry about reaching the max step here. And I can always really quickly remove the pressure as well, so. Need more! Even more! My goodness. Oh, we've got plenty though. Oh! Oh! Flick the switch! Oh, we have got Astraloy! 100 grams. Oh no.
Awesome.
And a very happy furnace. It is positively glowing right now. Like,
Yeah, for Astraloy, it will be. It was Astraloy that I blew it up with.
oh. Now what did we need it for again? Oh yeah, solar panels. And other things. Wait. What? Terraforming manufactory?
We make the world our own, Shadow. It is a new world for all.
So that's unofficially official? Since we're not playing with any mods?
Does the game actually model phase change in the pipes? 100%, guys.
Yeah.
That is the point of what I'm slowly working on. I know I've been slightly distracted. It's a stupid idea that when the distillation tower runs into problems, we can vent the gases using an amusing method. But yes, distillation tower. Slightly, yes.
Heavy dual, solar panel heavy. How much does it produce though? This solar panel is resistant to storm damage. Very nice.
There's evapes, condensers, metering devices, radiators. You've got everything you need to control pressure, temperature, and split liquids as you need. I haven't gone too deep into it yet, but that's my plan here. That's what I want to do, is go deeper into it. So all I've done so far is mess around with a simple pollutant-based network. So pollutant, quite a good specific mass, specific density or heat density liquid. Use that to overcool a room, essentially passively, just using phase change between liquid and gas. And then the environment as a place to radiate heat. And there are dedicated devices to allow you to skip the fiddly bits, but you do not have to. You can do it completely manually, to the extent that at some point down the line, I'm actually intrigued, and I want to test out whether or not it's possible to forge basic ores into ingots without using a furnace at all, but making your own.
What? Wasted, I am concerned.
Yeah, I had a feeling the furnace was going to be required, but it's this sort of game that might actually support something like that, because that's how in depth they go. It sounds like they haven't done it with ores, but they have done it with gases and liquids.
Power low.
Potato Bro, you're being so productive these days. Yes, the fact that it's got a lever on it and a very clear mold and so on does help the idea that it's not just a furnace, it's also all of the pressing materials that you need as well to make a furnace of any use. No, the gold.
Hmm? What do you need it for? There's 250 here.
Just on the floor.
Yeah, I just smelted it. So open the
what are you
mold.
for? Volume bump.
Ah. Okay, let's get a chip and IC10 thingy majigger.
Oh, now what?
And then we can start making a bunch of solar panels somewhere.
Ah. Of course, yes. The plan with this is the heavy solar.
Yep.
Mr. Bump, you go the wrong way. And now, because I put a wire there, you don't want to go any other way. Because you're being a pain.
Hydration critical.
Yeah, the electrical system's not overly complex, but that's good enough.
It does allow you to get started. So it's not your main focus, and instead you can just focus on I need to survive, I need to have my plants be okay. And eventually you can go a little bit more in depth with the electricity system, with the many ways you can generate power. Like there actually is a combustion generator. So So you can have hot gas meet low, or, well, cool gas. And then reaction happens, and power.
What's this you're saying? Hot gas and cool gas.
I
Reaction
think it was
happens.
something like that.
Power. This sounds fun.
Hmm. Okay.
Ah.
Okay. But wasted, I think I really have to call it here. I looked at the time and it was 4:04 a.m. So
It is.
yeah. But hey, we got a lot of stuff done.
Indeed. I will warn you that this is always the danger you will have when playing with me, is I do not stop, and so you will always have to be the instigator of stop, but do not feel concerned in doing so.
Yeah, no worries.
It's always cool. Just...
Well, I will say, usually I don't really have the chance to go this late at night, and I am very much a night owl. I feel at home here at this time.
Nice. Just in time for Mr. Wasted to start taking gas from the atmosphere and bringing it into the danger room.
I feel like you're just hoarding the gas at this point. Which I'm not saying it's a bad thing.
Sorry that, if you'll allow me. One moment, I think I'm almost ready to do one other thing as well.
Oh.
Missing wires inside.
Let me actually add on to my to-do list.
Working.
I did not really
System
get around to
begins.
doing the silos.
Oh no, it doesn't. Oh dear. You go off. I need a vent real damn fast. Let me out.
You gonna be okay?
Yeah. There's not enough atmosphere, thankfully, to overpressure the pipes, but there's a point where I just realized that I'm pumping into a nothing.
Yep.
Generally, pumping into a nothing doesn't go well. Yeah,
And
it's
with
just
into
a pipe
nothing
with
you
no end.
mean... Yeah, okay. A very limited storage.
A tiny little tank, yes.
Small storage.
Although it's inside a wall, so I wonder what happens when you pump into a tank that's in... There's some investigation that needs to happen. If a tank inside a wall can't be destroyed, what happens when you fill it up with some insane amount of pressure?
I think we'll get singing pipes.
You mean I can make the walls sing?
Oh. Yeah, that definitely requires some research. Yeah, but what if the first available pipe segment is after a pump that is faced directly at a wall? It can't blow a pump, can it? I am very intrigued now.
No, I'm just wondering, is there a way of making something that's essentially invulnerable and then lets you build up ridiculous pressure because of it?
Infinite storage. All it requires is just one pipe. Good luck getting it out, though.
Alright, I have no idea if this will work.
But yeah, let me just quickly load up on drink and a lot of food. Somewhere. So I won't die. Yeah, I should be fine to just stand here for a couple minutes. And yeah, I'll leave you to it, Wasted. Feel free to continue for a bit longer to wrap up whatever you're trying to explode?
It's not an explosion this time. I mean, sort of, but yeah. No. I'll wrap up it. We can continue together next Friday.
Yeah. Sounds good. And you'll be doing some space engineers after this?
For a little bit, yep.
Also, you're going a little bit robotic, which is...
Always robotic, that's the secret.
Oh. Fair enough. But yeah, then I shall leave you to it. Have a good one, everyone.
Later, meatbags.
Bye-bye.
Disconnected.
Ah, Crazy Wasted is crazy. Gotta love that. Anyway, thanks for the stream, everyone. This was a blast. Which, also 7 hours of streaming. That was a bit longer than I had anticipated. Oh well. But yeah, have a good one, everyone. Bye-bye.